That's the wrong button. I was trying to unmute. Alright, we need to check all of the various streams. See what's going on Twitch. Make sure that this is working properly and we have the audio. Okay, sounds like that's working. And now for the YouTubes. Can I turn this one on? Oh, maybe. Subscriptions. Looks like that one's working. Subscriptions. Oh, that was the wrong one. I didn't want to click that one. What about this one? That one's working. Oh. Do they allow? We're going to attempt TikTok today. See how that goes. Huh. User has no live auth. Okay, then I guess we're not going to stream on TikTok today. See how that goes. Just YouTube and Twitch. How do you mute this? I have no idea what's going on with that. Anyhow.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths.
Let's switch over so you can see this. Oh, I need to switch my headphones.
Path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes. Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigator.
Well, that's no good.
Monopoly on space travel that set the conditions.
I wanted you all to see the opening cutscene, but audio's messed up because I have it on external speakers, not on my headphones. Alright, switch that over. Very curious. You are not seeing currently my NDI source? What's up with that? Alright, let's exit out of that. And then I suppose we'll restart it. And now you should see, there it is. Okay. Start up Dune Awakening once again, this time with audio. Taking a moment to load there. I'll just take that off, load myself in here. Okay, I think that PC needs a whole reboot in general, so I'm going to reboot the laptop real quick, because nothing's suddenly working. I don't know what's going on. Kinda weird. In the meanwhile, do I have any music queued up here that we can use? Sure. That way you don't have to, you know, wait in silence. Granted, you've got my voice. It's Tuesday, June 10th. The official launch day for Dune Awakening. I got in early access on the 5th because I pre-ordered the game. And have been having fun playing it, so figured I would bring it on stream today. Spend some time doing this. Let's see how the music is playing on stream. A little hard to hear, I suppose. Alright, there it goes. Alright. Got some lobby music playing, so to speak. Okay, so now we need to fire up the NDI source. For screen capture. That's running. Fire up the game. See if that gets working there. Okay. Launch. Even though I updated my NVIDIA drivers, I'm still getting that error message that everything is insufficient for optimal streaming, or optimal play, which is fine. Okay, risk of seizure. So once this fires up, checking shaders. This will take a moment to load. But at least at this point you should be able to hear something. I will check my stream again to make sure that I can hear anything. Barely, yeah. It's coming through though. Okay. It's coming through though. Curious thing. Okay. Normally it shows the number of shaders. It doesn't show 30. It doesn't show percentages. So that's new, I guess, since I updated my drivers today. I don't know. Guess we'll wait and see. And it is taking longer than it used to. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to be patient. 72%. Almost 3/4 of the way there. Alright, trying to adjust some of the lighting, work on that green screen there, get rid of that noise. Oh well, 98%, almost done.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history, in the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Mizan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
No, Paul Atreides! What? And here we are. We shall continue. Fabricators are capable of using simple resources to generate items from schematics, but more advanced schematics required specialized fabricators. So I've been playing this game since the early access on June 5th, and I got my character leveled up through the first part of the story. So, granted, you've seen the opening cinematic, but you haven't seen the opening gameplay. But coming in, got some more advanced gameplay here because I'm getting ready to move on to the next area. So here's my character. Still an outsider neutral. Level 28. Yep, I've been working pretty hard. As I move to the new area, part of what I have to do is destroy my old Let's see. Location, location, location. Moving on. Vermilius Gap. I have to destroy my old base. Once I cross, I should abandon my old sub-thief to cover my tracks. So I've got all my rare inventory. All the common stuff I pretty much left behind. There's nothing that's like really ultra rare other than maybe this Leader John or some of the copper ingots. The EMF generators, sort of, I guess. These are rare. Spice-infused copper dust. Yeah, different qualities of rares here. But nothing too extraordinary. It's all still fairly basic for the most part. My outfit, I did upgrade to the Hollowware Stillsuit garment. So it holds more water and has more armor value than the traditional Scavenger Stillsuit, which I still have the mask, gloves, and boots on those. So these allow me to do the whole water recycling thing. If you've ever watched Dune or read the books, the stillsuits are key to survival on the desert planet of Arrakis, also known as Dune. You do carry a power supply with you. This power pack I recently built, so it's pretty new. It's had hardly any use on it. All of these items do have a quality for wearing out, so their durability, or in this case with the power pack, how much power remains. This is a suspensor belt. So the normal suspensor belt helps you with fall damage, so it negates any fall damage. This particular suspensor belt is called the Emperor's Wings Mark I, and it is a prop from the famous play My Father's Shadow. This unique suspensor belt is used by jongleurs, for short, but effective bursts of floating during performances. Jump twice to activate and float upwards. Suspensor fields are notorious for preserving momentum, and they deplete power as long as they are kept activated. So, it has an extreme amount of attractive intensity for worms. Power drain is 14. But this allows you to do, like, basically what you might think of like a double jump in some games, or just a long jump, if you will. Here's the basic passive suspensor belt. I have one as backup that I built at my base before I left. All my money, which is not a lot as it turns out, I've discovered is not a lot. Crafting, there are certain things that you can build on your person. There's a limited amount of, personal crafting you can do. Otherwise, you'll need a bench for that. Research, I've got a whole bunch available, but it's all locked until I do this where it says journey moving on. Until I do that, all of this stuff is locked, so I've just been stacking research points. Skills, I am a Mentat, a secretive and insular organization. The Order of Mentats conditions their adherents to store and analyze vast amount of data at superhuman speeds. So, I've also unlocked Planetologist, and so that is one of my abilities, which is an active ability, the Suspensor Pad, which uses you to launch you up into the air, which is nice when you're trying to climb cliffs and stuff. Also, this passive is the Mountaineer, and you don't need to slot this, it just is active. It gives you additional climbing stamina drain, so it's a reduction on your stamina. And there's a couple of things in the Planetologist that I like, that I decided to go ahead and add that. As the Mentat, I have this Sentinel. Again, it's an active ability, you have to deploy it, and it's basically just a little turret. It's a suspensor buoy dart projector, so it shoots darts at your enemies. It lasts for a short time and has a, so it lasts for 15 seconds. Cooldown is 22 seconds. Uses stamina, but it does some damage. My third ability I've not unlocked yet, but then there's that ability, the Suspensor Pad, that I brought over from the Planetologist. And otherwise, I have used the poison capsules in the past. I don't know that they're that effective. The Stunner is nice. You'll probably see me, when I get to an area, I'll swap out my Suspensor Pad for my Stunner. And this is a dart that basically, it's like a stun gun. And it only affects one enemy though. The poison capsule can affect multiple enemies in an area. It has an area of effect, whereas the stunner is individual. But it's really useful against anyone with shields. Key to taking down shielded opponents, that's for sure. Some more passives, like the assassin shot, headshot damage, pistol damage, range damage, rifle damage, exploit weakness. This is a technique, so unlike passives, they do need to be slotted, but they are not active where you need to deploy them. So that's why you have abilities and then techniques. So the techniques you do need to slot if you want to take those bonuses, whereas passives you don't need to, and they're always available. However, techniques are not active like abilities, which you need to deploy using, your controls. So other things like garment keeper, tailoring. When you first start out as Mentat, you have the Sentinel and the shield wall available. The shield wall is just a half-height shield that you can hide behind temporarily, and if anybody tries to run through it, it slows them down as well. So the Solito decoy, it's a holographic decoy, and then Iron Will is a technique which you may or may not need when you're going up against a Bene Gesserit, for example. Allows you to have basic resistance against the Bene Gesserit voice at the cost of stamina, at least those of lesser practitioners. There's some other things coming up that I'm looking forward to. The Hunter Seeker on the assassination side of the Mentat, that looks like it will be pretty handy, so I'm working my way towards that. I did also unlock the Trooper, and with that, I have tried the Sugar Wire Claw a couple of times. It's something that, you shoot out a wire and it pulls you, it's like a grapple, it pulls you in the direction of the cable, or you can use it to stagger an opponent, which causes them, it's almost like stunning them, but not as long. It just momentarily stops them versus the stunner that I have on the Mentat, which stops them for multiple seconds. This one stuns them for 1, maybe 2 seconds tops. Anti-gravity field, so you can throw this like a grenade, and it lifts enemies or prevents fall damage during traversal. Range damage is another passive, so this helps stack range damage for all of my weapons and so on. We'll see what else comes up. I did also add in Battle Hardened, and this reduces the cooldowns on your abilities by 25%. So my Sentinel and my Suspensor Pad, or in the Mentat, if I switch to the Stunner, it reduces those cooldowns by 25%, depending. So yeah, very handy. So that's where we're at for now. The journey, I've completed a number of things, and it's time for me to move on. So I have to move north of here into what is called the Vermilius Gap. And I did the first part of it. I was kind of shocked. No spoilers, I guess. But now I have to get across all of this and get into the Vermilius Gap to move on. So that's where we're at today. And yeah. Oh, weapons that I have. So I have updated to this unique knife, and it's called Calef's Drinker. It actually, if you eliminate a player or eliminate an enemy with this knife, it steals blood. And then the blood goes into these blood sacs, which you can then recycle through a purifier to get pure water. You can drink blood. It's not that great. It'll keep you from dying, but water is far better in terms of hydration than straight up blood. So, being a vampire, not so good. At least you won't die. So yeah, anyhow, the Calef's Drinker, this knife, has the built-in, it's called an exsanguination apparatus. So it's modified in there, and it'll jump some of that blood into here. Otherwise, you'll need to use this infurized blood extractor to get a full liter of blood out of the enemy that you've taken out. Whereas this, I've seen it go anywhere from like 100 milliliters to 400 and something milliliters. It's not nearly as much, but it's something. It helps, fill up your blood sac if you need it. Especially if this tool breaks. You can see mine is at about 60%. So, it's all right. Heal kits. This is anytime you take damage. This helps you heal, and it's a delayed healing, so you'll see the bar fill up, but the main bar on health will only move up slowly until it fills out the rest of the bar. And these do a limited amount of health restoration. The rifle I'm using is the Karpov 38. This is a nice rifle. It's good for, you know, long range and stuff like that, higher damage. And then the pistol, it's not bad. It can be pretty quick if you need it to be, and it's just short, close combat kind of stuff. And both of these use the light darts. I have not found a weapon yet to use heavy darts, so we'll see how that goes here in the future. But yeah, so that's it for now. Backpack is currently volumes at 130 of 175. Item slots 26 out of 35 in the backpack, so I'm close to max carry weight. That's the glow tube. It's your flashlight, basically. Vehicle backup tool. This is what you use to deploy and undeploy your vehicle. In this case, I just have a little motorcycle thing. The cut array. This is used for mining rocks, so you can get things like copper, granite, or salvaged metal, even iron from various resources. So right now I am at Griffin's Reach. It's a trade post. You can't see the name pop up there. Anyhow, yeah, that's where I am. I do have a house. I mentioned earlier that I have to abandon it in the future, so when I move on, this subfief here, I'll have to abandon the base. And I guess I'll probably have to do that now at some point in order to move on. So, might as well do it now. Subfief console will be destroyed and the base and all its contents will be free for anyone to take. Do you want to proceed? Confirm. Destroy the subfief console. This cannot be reversed. Do you want to proceed? Confirm. Okay, so it's free for anyone to take now. And it's time for me to move on. Oh, skills. You just got a skill point. Interesting. So Mentat, or Planetologist. Bene Gesserit is one of the other skills or classes you can play. And then Swordmaster. So at some point, you do have to visit a master in order to unlock these other classes. So I've already met a master Planetologist and Trooper, and that's how I was able to unlock those additional classes. So at this point I'm a mixed class, but mostly I am a Mentat. Let's see, new schematics available. Holy smokes. 25. Something just got unlocked when oh, yeah, wow. So destroying my home as part of the moving on. Open the map and abandon your bases in Haga Basin South. Construct or interact with an advanced subfief console. Move to a new area and abandon your first base. So yeah, that just unlocked all this stuff. What do you know? So I can research that for 5 points. Kurab Heavy Armor, Kurab Scout Armor. I don't care about armor. Heal Kit Mark II, an improved pack of cleansing agents. Dharma straps and chemical stimulants, widely used to keep injured troops on their feet and in the fight. Yep, we'll take that. Holtzman Shield Mark II, an old Imperial shielding device that can be manually toggled on and off to deflect incoming darts and blades at the cost of power from a power pack. Oh look, it's time to sit down. Okay, however, the slow blade penetrates the shield, and melee combatants will take advantage of this. The shield also prevents objects from exiting, thus it will automatically deactivate when firing darts or throwing objects. It will then automatically reactivate according to its refresh time. While active, the shield generates, sounds and vibrations that drive sandworms mad. Usage on open sands is not recommended. Noted. Okay, what's next? We got some weapons. Standard Disruptor Mark 11. Ultimate effect is impervious to fast-moving ballistics. Disruptors instead fire darts of variable velocities in order to find penetration points on the shield. Once inside a Holtzman shield, they trigger a static pulse that impacts the power flow to the shield. If enough disruptor darts penetrate, a shield can be taken offline. Fabulous. Let's research that. Standard GRDA 44. It's a scattergun. Heavy for its size, it is highly recommended to hold the GRDA 44 with both hands, despite certain actors portraying its use with one in each hand. Okay, so shotgun. See how that goes. Standard sword is longer than and heavier than a kinjal, but utilizes sweeping attacks that can help deal with multiple foes. Can penetrate shields. Yes, sir. Take that. Improved power pack. Yep. Cutter Ray Mark II. Capable of mining carbon, which is a necessity to refine steel. Okay. Repair station. Machine that can restore lost durability in items. Fabulous. Let's do that. How many points we got left? 26. A chest. Okay, so this is a larger storage container. 20 slot, 750 volume. That one is still locked. Okay, so let's look at these things. This is water-related items. Medium blood sac. Okay. If I can carry fewer of these, that would be handy. Improved blood purifier. Improves water extraction efficiency to 40%. Nice. We'll take that. Entails at 13. Blood extractor Mark II. At the moment, I actually don't have any iron ingots, so I'm going to hold off on that for a second. But this one collects water from the environment over time. I've got 13 points left. Let's see what we've got. There's the Slaver still suit. That sounds pretty ridiculous. I don't know what that improves on. Medium water cistern. Okay, I'll have to think about some of these. I've only got limited points left, so let's see. Weapon side, scout armor. We did all the weapons. Oh! Standard Karpov 38 versus, what do I currently have? The Karpov 38. Standard Karpov 38. Incremental improvements. Show stats. Rate of fire 330 rounds per minute. Damage per shot is 11.4 versus 7.6, so it does increase damage. Standard Kinjal. Standard Mala pistol. Redesigned from the ground up, the Mark II is a must-have for successful underworld kingpins, or so they are reputed to be. They've not been convicted of anything. Steel products. Slaver scout armor. Heavy armor. Harkon, the artisan dirk. Short dagger used for self-defense. Can penetrate shields. Oh my. Artisan disruptor Mark 11. Shotgun. Jabal spit dart. Another workhorse of weapon. The Jabal spit dart is scoped for long-range engagements and fires darts capable of poisoning targets. Ooh. Artisan Karpov 38. Kinjal. Mala pistol. Snubnose. In the cabinet by the bed of Count Darren of Ishkal. His wife is unaware and would disapprove. Ha! What's the stats on that? 52.8 damage per shot. 70 rounds per minute. Mag size of 7. Sniper does 57 with poison darts. Boltzmann Shield Mark III. Artisan Sword. Okay, so we have some things going on. Let's see. Steel products. Staking unit set. Can be used to expand your land claim. Crafted in a survival fabricator and built with a construction tool. Oh. Pentashield set. Set of pentashield surfaces which can be built with a construction tool. Huh. Weapons fabricator. Weapons and ammunition. Garment fabricator versus the regular fabricator, which already does all that? Or does it not handle higher end equipment? Repair station. Curious. Vehicle fabricator. Okay, I understand. Cutter ray Mark III. Power pack Mark III. Wind turbine omnidirectional. Aha. Aha. Currently, I'm using fuel cells, which are bountiful and plenty. Handheld resource scanner. Power-driven handheld exploration scanner that allows the user to project a scan in front of them to mark information on their map. Can be fabricated with Fremen components. Curious. Leap suspensor belt. Reduces gravity's pull on the user, allowing for extended height and distance when jumping. Okay, so this is like the wings one that I already have, but apparently better. Melange spiced food. Oh my. This food is seasoned with spice melange and will raise the amount of spice in your blood. Okay, those are locked. Oh, this isn't. Oh, the beer. This stuff goes for like $1,000 if you're trying to buy it at a bar. Personal light has a toggle feature which allows it to be manually switched on and off. Okay, that's kind of nice. Planar suspensor belt stabilizes the user's vertical position and allows them to reposition horizontally. Sluggish repositioning, but low power depletion for extended use. Interesting. Primary source, Imperial testing stations. So that's where we can find them in the future, I suppose. Vehicle equipment. Sandbike Mark II assembly. Booster Mark II. Oh. Temporary increase in acceleration and top speed. Sandbike inventory Mark II. Probably holds more stuff. Scanner Mark II. Scan the environment without getting off your sandbike. Big brain thinking right there. Steel products. Buggy Mark III assembly. Oh, that looks like a full-on car kind of deal. Booster Mark III for the buggy. Cutter ray. Use a welding torch to attach the mining laser to buggy rear hull with an available utility slot. Buggy-mounted mining laser does not allow analysis mode and requires an attached inventory module to hold mined resources. Okay, so there's the storage module. There's the booster. There's an advanced welding torch. Okay, curious. So stuff to eventually unlock. Mark II assembly. I'm sure that's going to need like iron and everything. Alright, well let's hold on to these points for a second. I want to see what else there is. Survival fabricator. Machine that can craft specialized products for survival, exploration, mining. Placed close to a sub-thief console with a construction tool. Needs power. So I should revisit this stuff when I get to the new location and establish my new fief. Yeah. What do you know? Research unlocked. New schematics available. 34. Fabulous. That's where we need to go. Over there. And hand over the package to at the anvil. Locate the second trial, which is also over there. Let's look at our journey in general. Moving on, let's track this one. Preparing for life in Vermilius. Refine iron ore. styles of sand we'll have to learn about. Reap and stow. Oh yeah, this one. The dew reapers. So you can harvest plants to acquire water, as opposed to recycling and filtering blood. Weapons of war. We need to fabricate some things. Okay, so for now, moving on is probably just the biggest thing we need to handle. Well, yeah, you can also climb impossibly crazy things in this game. Feels a little bit Assassin's Creed-like. That's my suspensor belt. So there's an ability to jump up a bit while climbing. So here's the wings. If I hold down after the second jump, it will allow me to traverse. Okay, any worm sign? Here's the thing, we need to get up here. Granted, the shortest gap to get there is probably here, however, I don't know. I want to start out high. What was that noise? Huh. Anyhow, I'm going to use one of my abilities. And then use our wings to fly out here and get some distance. Really? I took fall damage on that? You can see how my health is working down here. I'm going to deploy the bike and hope for the best. Be on the lookout for worm sign. Ada! Hello there. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to chat. I've been so focused on this and explaining what's going on. Also, I don't know why my timestamps are not showing up. What is this? Somebody has a base right here. Oops. Alright, we'll stow that. Welcome in. Let me see if I can enable settings here. Timestamps? Didn't mean to ignore you. I was just too focused. Slow mode, scroll, chat appearance, chat highlights. Oh, there's the timestamps. Okay. It's in the multi-chat. Curious. Okay, whatever. Yeah, so I joined in no access. So this is somebody's house. Oh. That's an enemy. Yeah, let's swap this out and drop this in. Critically injured already. I just got here, y'all. Boom! Got him. Wow, that never happens on the first try. Good grief. I guess they're looking for somebody. Hope it's not me. Anybody else out here? No? Oh, you have gun parts. And knife parts. I'm gonna steal your blood. Or I guess I'm taking yours. I don't know if I can grab yours. There it goes. There was something in there that I don't recognize. Flower sand. This is brand new to me. Found in flower sand drifts on the open sands, predominantly in the Vermilius Gap. Can be harvested by hand or with a static compactor. Can be refined into silicone blocks in a chemical refinery. Okay. Wow, that is a big ship. I need a place to put my house. Granite stone. What is this? Doesn't tell me what it is. Find out shortly. I imagine this is iron. It is iron. Excellent. Pick up some more on the ground, just lying around. Oh my goodness. Worm sign. Look at that bad boy. It shows up on the map, too. Sandworm breach. Pretty wild. Whoa! What the heck? What is happening? Oh my gosh. There's another worm over there. Critically injured. Come on, heal, heal, fast. Worms are going nuts over here. What the heck even? Dude, this was intense. I haven't seen anything this intense ever. What's going on? Whoops. All the button pushes trying to... non-standard button configs. Take the blood. Oh, they got a lot of stuff. You have to be pretty close to use the extractor. That was pretty rough. The slow blade. Oh, wow. It's extracting blood every time I strike them. I thought it was just upon elimination. Okay, well. They didn't have any shields, which is probably why. Nice. Okay, so that's a hot mess over there. I don't know what just happened, but things went crazy there. Do I have a little bit of space available? I need to look for... No, I don't have enough to make any more band-aids. I have to be a little more careful. And I know I'm going to need iron for things. Although, however, I do need granite before, so I can at least build my base. Scan the rock, use the laser to cut it open. Acquire resources. Somebody already has a base here, so I won't be able to do this in this area. Let's go look over here on the other side. I wonder how close or far salvage metal have to be in order to do this. I guess we're gonna find out. Where is my... There's the replicator. All pieces must be placed on your land. Where is... Uh-oh. You know what I didn't make? I didn't bring with me? My construction tool. I'm not finding it here. Or I'm just... Welding torch, let's see. Alphabetical. Welding torch. Uh-oh. I didn't bring my construction tool. Shoot. What does it take to craft that? Can only be used on land claimed using a sub-fief console. Tool used to build structures for a base. I just need more salvage metal, so I'll go find some. Oh no. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh! Seriously? This is bananas. Okay, vehicle respawn. Trade post. Why is it... Oh no. I gotta make that traversal all over again. But I don't have a bike. I don't have anything now. Are you kidding me? Entry point. Respawn beacon, which is there at the checkpoint. Trade post. Yeah, I died. While I was in my inventory, they dropped one of those dispenser fields, and then a bunch of soldiers dropped down and killed me. So now I'm here. I guess I'll respawn at the trade post. I guess we'll see what we have. A drop reward available? Nice. I should check on mine too. Yeah, the Observer Foundation, Observer Floor, and the Observer Wall. So we'll see how that goes. This is weird. My screen on... Let me refresh that page and see if it's actually updated and showing... I mean, obviously you're watching me on Twitch, but my Twitch dashboard was showing the load screen, which is weird. Okay. Yeah, let's see our inventory. Oh! It's still there. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I lost it all. Alright, construction tool. I just need salvaged metal. So that means I still have my bike and everything. But let's go grab some metal while we're here. Are you freaking kidding me? I guess I have to keep that maintained the entire time while jumping. Fuel cells I don't need. Copper. Here's some metal. Alright, lesson learned. The wings only work while they're working. If you release it, you take fall damage. And then these guys over here. Also, you run faster if you put your weapons away. Like if I take my knife out right now, I'm not running as fast. But if I put it away, I run a little bit faster. I need to find some more scrap metal. That's a fuel cell. So these starting areas have a pretty good amount of resources in general. The tradie set is behind subs. Oh, really? Huh. Also, let's see if I can make... Oh, I can make the construction tool now. Better have that on hand. And then I need some more heal kits. It's nice that you can either craft them individually, set an amount, or hold down and it just crafts the maximum amount based on the resources you have on hand. Alright, so now I've got 4 heal kits. This is what I need. So does that mean you have to sub in order to get the Atreides stuff? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Oh, time to stand up. Observer building stuff, but the outfit is behind subs. Well, that's lame. Wonder if they're doing that because popularity of things. Like, everybody likes House Atreides. They're the quote-unquote good guys. Well, that got in the way. This weird climbing mechanic, I don't quite understand that when he's hanging on the ledge like that. I just want to get up high and try and get some distance on this jump again. If it even is any kind of advantage for me to do it. Last time it didn't seem to make much difference, you know? I do have some water. I don't understand what's going on there. Okay, so let's try this again and see. And remember to hold this all the way down so as not to take any damage. It really didn't get me that far. Might as well just ride the bike instead of doing all that climbing. Curab territory. Biome heat increased.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. Here's my death spot. Oh, all my money and stuff. I don't need all that. Anyhow, let's see if I can build here. Since I have the construction tool. Oh, that's why it looks just like this, the replicator. So I didn't bring it with me. Way to go, Brad. I don't even know.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. Now I need this one, the projector. Placement blocked. All pieces must be on your land. I have no idea which way this is facing because I can't see. Oh my drama. How...
Sector
This is annoying. Like,
a large sandstorm.
this is confusing how all of this does or does not work. Confirm placement. All pieces must be on your land. So we're not... I need to get inside because stuff is happening. I need some sort of protection. And I wish I could hide the chat. I don't know how to do it. If there's a setting somewhere. Display. Text chat on HUD. There it is. Alright, so I managed to survive the storm. And since I don't... Must be placed on your land. Blueprint successfully placed. That was harder than it needed to be, guys. Also, the Solido is gone. That I need. I am no longer in the starting area. I have moved on to the next area, the second area. Keldor! Find out shortly. Downloading. Welcome back. Hello, friend. Good to see you. Not enough materials. Yeah, that's fine. Not enough materials. Got it. Need more granite. Seriously? So, I guess I'll go grab all the rest of this so it... Take all. Okay, that goes away. So here's the thing. Part of my base is buried in this hill. I didn't place it all that well. I mean, it's sort of placed, but... Not enough materials. Ran out again. We need a lot more granite. Fortunately, it's right here. Guess I picked a reasonably good spot. Cool, cool. Start adding some roof tiles in case another storm comes along. That's annoying. So this is a pre-built, this is what, the house that I just disassembled over in the starting area. It's very basic. Very simple. Yeah, this is problematic. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all that. Worm! Alright, so house is sealed. Let's do the external. Holy smokes, dude. Are you seeing this? What is he doing? Bless the maker. I mean, we got a front row seat. I guess I built in the right place. Something. Wow. That's wild. Huh. We're gonna need some salvage metal at some point, which I'm pretty sure I have enough at the moment. Backpack is full. So I built something of a foyer. I don't know how else you'd call it. Move further inside land claim. Yeah. So guild public on that door. This door is associates only. Yeah, I need to adjust this build because that's a problem there with the sand. But for the moment, let's get started with refineries, storage, salvage metal. This one needs iron ingots. This one needs salvage metal, which we don't have enough of just yet. How about this? What if I move Okay, we will demolish the doors, and then this one over here. No. This one? Yeah, this one. And then I need another door here. Yeah. So this door will open up to the public. This door you can't, because we're going to allow people to have, if they're in a hard place and they need shelter, I want them to have that. So I'll put that there, and then over here, change set. There's other stuff. Here we go. Wow, look at these. Oh, these are all the new wall things. Passage structure. This is all the new stuff. Granite stone. This is like the basic, but this is all, I think these are from the drops. Observer foundation, half wall, windows, window 2, door, prudence door, requires iron ingot. Let's try a window 2. Incline railing, rounded railing, railing gate, ladder. What do you mean move further inside the land claim? Oh, it sticks out too much. Oh, those are thinner windows. Okay, in any event. Huh. Oh. Chairs, bookshelves. Chome shelter, chome facility. So that's the difference. Facility versus shelter. Fabricator. I need storage. We need more salvage metal. Alright, start placing storage units, and I guess once we get materials we can put it in there. Yeah, this. So let's start putting away some precious stuff. Things we want to hold on to for safekeeping. Actually, let's grab that. Put the water away. That. My money. Dust. Copper ingots. And we're full. Also, now I need to manage that. Owner. That way nobody can take my money. Literally nobody. Not the public, no guild members, no associates. Only I have access to that box now. Let's see. Probably going to need more stone to start configuring and rebuilding this. We're going to have to build around this dirt, unfortunately, so I'll need to reconfigure a couple of things just to do this. We still need metal. Thankfully, this keeps respawning here. Multiplayer not? Don't know. I don't have money to devote to games right now. Gotcha. So I am... Hold on, let me get inside where it's safe. This shows... Maybe on the map? Map, area, resource density... I don't know. Where does it show? Character stats, clothes, social. Here we go. So I have friends online. You can see up here in the corner, Sci-Fi Bradley, hashtag 43242. And then we have, the only way we can play together is to be on the same server. Now, apparently you can jump between the different sietches within a server, but you cannot cross servers with a character. If you go to a new server, you start completely over with a new character. So like all these people you see on my list here, only the top 3 are in the current server that I'm on. The other ones are on all different servers. So like here, Grab Shark is on a different server, Tiny Parkinator is on another server, and then Oomba Goomba is on a third separate server. So only these top 3, Silent Sid, General, and Atom Bomb Body, are with me on the same server. And then, yeah. So that's how it is from what I understand. And you can see when you're in the server list, you'll be able to see where your friends are. You're going to do a private server? Gotcha. That makes sense. I mean, it can be useful for things. But in case anybody's not doing a private server, now you know. Anyhow, what was I doing? I was working on things. Let's deposit some stuff. It's a hot mess going on outside right now, it sounds like. It will be interesting being parked here. So I hear all manner of noises going on outside. Also, you know what I should do? Well, now I have the house here. But respawn beacon. Should make one of those. It's up to you, Keldor. I'm more than happy to play with people. Granted, we can't exactly, like, I could probably come to you, but you won't be able to come to me right away. So it'll be a minute once you get going, but yeah. Why am I climbing? Okay. So if you add me, here, let me pull this up again. So if you add me as a friend here, yeah, I get through the tutorial. So there's my name and then the hashtag 43242. And then I think, so if you don't, down here in the middle, there's the social. And then you should be able to do the friend invite. So search player, for example. Enter the character name. Or Funcom ID, I guess one of those. Probably just add in Sci-Fi Bradley and look for me there. Yeah. Are we... Ada and I are friends on Steam, but I guess that's the other way. But, same thing. I'm Sci-Fi Bradley everywhere, so... Okay, I got some more metals, so we can make another little storage. I need to get processing iron so I can make the medium storages. You know what I mean, Vern? Let me hold on to these for now. Yeah. Okay, so that one's empty. I should go... What do I do with the other one? There it is. Drop the empty one, pick up the full. And the nice thing is, too, so if you put the Leader John in your tool belt, like I'll put it here where the glow stick is, like you can just drink water straight from there, hitting on the tool belt, the hotkey. Okay, also, refineries, improved blood refineries, small, what do I need? I need metal and stuff for, like the blood purifier. Yeah, I need 70 salvaged metal. Small ore refinery. I like the fact that you can place these without building them, so at least you can get your base a little bit organized. And then small chemical refinery. I do need utilities. Where's my fuel powered generator? Advanced sub-thief console. Too close to another sub-thief. Curious. Constructor interact with an advanced sub-thief console. Huh. I am confusion. I guess I dropped a regular one? That doesn't... Somebody's doing some shooting over there. Time to sit down again. Gotta get inside first before I do that. How am I damaged? What did me a damage? Alright, deposit fuel cells. Got 9 days, 11 hours, 59 minutes. That's real time right there of power. What is this one again? Small chemical refinery. Oh, yes, okay. Alright, there you are, Keldor. Confirm. Alright, let's build this. Small ore refinery. Okay, so we can start at some point. Wait, water? How do I put water in this thing? Okay, I guess I need to get my water stuff going. Fabricators, refineries, blood purifier. I'll stick this over here, I suppose. And then storage, water cistern, holding excess water. Why is it not letting me? Not enough materials. Blocked by another. Placement blocked by another object. Why will you not let me? This building thing is really starting to annoy me right now. I should be able to just build this. Why can't I build the silly thing? You guys, I am confusion. Alright, this needs copper ingots. Refineries. Anyhow, let's get this rolling because I have some blood. Somebody's making a lot of noise outside. Scanning. Whoops. Fuel cells. Granite. Okay. Also, we can drink straight from there. Whatever blood it's already processed. And then at some point we can also extract water. Let me go grab that other leader, John. Copper ingots we've run out of. We don't have enough at the moment. Iron. Okay, so this... Oh, we can start processing some iron. Wow, all of that to get one. Small chemical refinery. Question mark. Too close to another sub-fief. Do this. Any other player will be able to loot your base or take it for themselves. Too close to no building zone. Construct or interact with an advanced sub-fief. Okay. Can be destroyed remotely. This can be done by hovering over the map mark and using remote destruction. Taxation. What? Oh, my drama. Okay, so manage. This is mine. Okay, so all of this stayed the same, right? Yeah. So actually, some of these I'm going to keep strictly for me, and then others with just generic resources like rock and copper and stone and whatnot. I'll leave that available for friends. Oh, the leader, John. Four more iron ingots there. Dum da da dum. Let's go get some more iron. Get that processing, because I know I'm going to need it. Oh, come on. You gotta be so accurate with picking that. Running the laser beam. Fortunately, there's some copper nearby as well. Check that out. So we can start refining some copper. Getting some more granite for building and structures. Climbing on the house. Question mark. Rooftop, triangle rooftop, rounded rooftop. Floor. How do I flip that? The Emperor requires all who make Arrakis their home to pay the Imperial Solari tax or face the consequences. Imperial tax representative located in Harko Village and Arakeen can accept tax payments and inform of the consequences of tax delinquency. A new journey is now available to you through this process. Oh. Observer floor. What's the difference? Curious. Alright, well let's just do some rooftops here. How come? That's curious. This is not aligned. I am all sorts of confusion right now. Oh, because this was not set up properly. How curious. Right-clicking to demolish those pieces. Build. Okay, so now we've expanded. These windows are still here for some reason on the rendering. Curious. Where's the iron ingots? Didn't I pick up iron ingots? Apparently not. Okay. It is so noisy out there. Okay, lighting. We can make lights. Lovely, lovely lights. Dispenser lamp, standing light, short standing light. Short standing light, wall light, floor light. Let's do some wall lights, I guess. Okay, we're figuring it out. I don't understand why these glass panes are still here. That's a curious little bug. Just saying. How are we doing on our water production? Pretty good. Let's deposit some more blood. Extract water, we'll put it into your liter john. You can also deposit water, so, you know, there's that. So at some point, I need to expand this up. Probably reposition this door. Can I do... Yeah, we can do a set of stairs here, I suppose, and move that door over. Inclines. Okay, so move the door over here. Like that. And then we'll reset this door. I guess gotta be close enough to change that. Public. Let's see how that looks. Okay. Fabulous. And then I guess I'll just start replacing all of that with the new updated stuff. I don't know, the windows aren't as big on the CHOAM facility versus the CHOAM. Yeah. I don't know. And then... let's see, what can we do here? Let's do... I'm curious about these types of walls. Huh. Okay, so that's a lot of room to put stuff for anybody who needs public accessible things, I suppose. Yeah. And then this, I'm gonna need to close this off. And then we can go out here. Demolish. Recover all these as resources. Oh, those are some really interesting looking, pieces there. Oh, can you just... Nice. So the piece picker allows you to click on an existing piece to replicate it. So you don't have to go searching through your whole menu trying to find what you need. If it's right there in front of you, you can just use the piece picker to select it. And I like that you can just move items around. That's a huge help there. Cannot be placed at this angle. Seriously, that worm is always out there, it seems like.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is a very active place to be, apparently. Cannot be placed at this angle. Alright, fine. We'll place it here then. All this metal. I'm curious, what if I...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
If I place a wall here and then demolish it, that weird glass is still there. Shoot. Yeah. I guess we're going to be stuck with it for a while. I wonder if reloading the game will fix that. So this particular foundation has this fancy Cubert style floor on it, and then this floor is the same set, but it's just a floor piece. So yeah. Storage. Oh, I can finally build a medium-sized storage, so let's do that. And then the water cistern. Do that. I have enough copper to do that now. We'll put a second one here just because. So that associate, that adds another 6,000 to the circuit capacity. And we've gone through all of our blood. So we'll probably need to go take out some more enemies here shortly to get some more blood. But we've got plenty of water at this point. In fact, I'm going to put one of these Leader Johns. Let's put the full one in there. I have stuff I need to deliver. Block of plastic refined from flour sand in a chemical refinery can be used to create new products that require it. Oh. I can actually make one of those. Ore refinery. Let's grab the iron. That's all that's in there, I suppose. Question mark. I thought I had... Apparently not. I guess we've been using it all for something. How much does this require? 5 iron ore and then 25 water. Oh. Yeah, I definitely need to go get some blood so that I can also deposit water. Interesting. I see. So that's where this machine gets the water source from. So it's on base. Yeah. Oh, we can make 14 iron ingots now. Okay. Let's go take out some bad guys. We need more blood to fill our water reserves. Grab some iron while I'm out here. Copper. Oh, I've got sunstroke. Quick, run inside. I don't know if I should put a door on the other side here just to make things quicker and easier sometimes. Copper and iron ore, stone deposited. Yeah, okay. The quick door. Public door, the quick door, that's private. Why is it not closing? Go away, fly. How'd you get down here? That was weird. Anyhow, let's go find bad guys. Also, maybe some mission item stuff we gotta figure out. I should climb up here and do the scan of the system. I do have my survey probe, so yeah, let's go do that. You want to be up high for this one. Although you should also have a place that you can at least stand on, so hopefully I can do that here. Not at a height. I need another 40 meters. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, let's head that direction. That is where I put the doodad anyhow. Whoa, I ran out of power on that jump. Took some damage. Oh no. Gotcha. Wow. I feel like I got lucky on that one. Also, I need to unequip that. Equip that. If I'm gonna be hunting people, I need that to take out anybody with a shield. Every time I hear that, I'm just like kind of freaking out here. Yeah. He just goes up and down, just like... It's not showing up on the map, though, which is kind of weird. I discovered the squat. Oh, brother. Oh, run! Oh, frack me. For crying out loud. These guys are tough. Ah! Frack me. Reload. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm trying to get away from their grenades. That's it for band-aids. Do I have materials to build more? I do not. Oh, for crying out loud. Heavy armor. Nobody has any band-aids. What good are the lot of you? I guess I got the blood. So there's that. This is a highly dangerous area. I just got here recently, you know, like today. And they're lobbing grenades at me. Multiple attackers all at once. Heavily armored. Discovered Southwest Ironworks. Can I get some band-aids, please? There's a heal kit in there. I saw it. That one did a pretty good amount of healing too. Lots of fuel cells. Some intel. Salvaged metal, good efficiency. Good to know. Well, maybe that was all of them at this location. You know? I got some spiced melange food.
Have you any idea what that loudmouth Lazaro Fane is doing out at the old testing station? He's told it was all over the Souk al-Asus, shooting his mouth off about how his boss was coming into a big supply of water. Enough for the whole sector, he said. Laz is always hatching some mad scheme or another. I think he imagines himself the king of the Kirab. Ha! King of the Kurans, more like.
Oh shoot, I was trying to climb up there. Alright, I guess we'll climb over here. Take a look around at things. Do I have my... Yes. Not much water left. Let's go up here, do the survey, and then head home, I guess. I need a place to, like, stop and rest. Because otherwise, we're going to have problems. Oh, for crying out loud. Shoot. Really? Can't consume spice in current state. That's flipping annoying.
I see someone.
Oh, for crying out loud. Ugh. Kirab Camp. Maybe I should just go home. Heal up. Get my medical stuff situated. Because if I'm going to be getting up there, it's going to take a hot minute. There are like no things for making medical. There's no plants over here, it seems like. Not that I've discovered yet. That's not my house. My house is to the left. Oh, shoot. Oh, no! Run. Shuck and jive. Oh my gosh! That is right next to... Ah! Ugh. These guys chased me all the way. Why can I not... What about my house? Dude, seriously? I can't revive it, my house? Bruh. I wonder if it's this zone. Because I swear, before I moved over here, I could revive at my house. Yeah, otherwise I'm going to have to use a respawn beacon. But I thought for sure I could revive at my house. Can't consume spice in current state. Okay, fine. But I do need to make a bunch of band-aids, I guess. And then while I'm here, I might as well go look for some resources. I still took damage. However, the only way is the respawn beacon. I thought for sure otherwise. I have a respawn beacon on me. Like, I was, you know, prepared to do that for other stuff, other mission items. Just didn't think it would be important right away like that. While I'm here. The 3 dreaded words of an arborist. Tell me more. Plant fiber. Seems to be much rarer on the other side. Not entirely sure what happened there. Seemed to plow right through the rocks here. Okay, so where's that worm sign? I saw it flashing. Oh, there, it's way up there. Okay. So I guess these guys flying overhead, you really got to be on the lookout for them. So that they don't drop those troopers on you. You know what I mean, Vern? There you are. There's Keldor. By the hollow arches. But I'm way over here at the trade post, the Griffin's Reach. Yeah. So let's figure out how to get back over there. Get some more research points. That's nice. Use it for something. Skills. Let's see. Still suit seals. You have no formal training with the still suit. You've adjusted several seals and tabs. It must be properly fitted for the suit to act with optimal efficiency. Your water reclamation while wearing a still suit is improved 5%. That is a passive. So let me check on some other things first. Cartographer can now create sync charts. Fuel efficient driver. Vehicle mining. The Mentat side. Can I do this yet? No. I have to unlock it at the advanced Mentat trader. Which I have the mission. I just haven't done the thing yet. Trooper. What can I get out of the trooper? Grenade with an explosive core. Battle hardened. Oh, what's this? A tractor field. Originally used as a training device to offset poor aim. The tractor field uses a modified Holtzman field to draw attacks towards its center. Attach it to an enemy, and any shot fired into the field will redirect it into their center of mass. I've kind of specialized on headshots, though. Disruptor damage. Yeah, see, technique marksman, which means I do reduced body damage. Grenade might be a thing, but Poison Tooth. Installed by a Suk Doctor, you can activate this Poison Tooth when downed in combat, causing a cloud of poison mist that damages and poisons anybody nearby. The downside, of course, is that it damages you as well. Planetologist. That still suit efficiency is nice. Cartographer now creates sync charts of the areas revealed by your surveys. Create sync charts from the map screen, but you will require a blank sync chart in your inventory. There's also vehicle mining. Wind trap, a machine that collects water from the environment over time. Reroutable between base production and storage structures, requires a filter for operation. Place close to a subfief console with the construction tool. Pentashield surface, horizontal and vertical. Weapons fabricator. Let's figure that stuff out when we get home. Meanwhile, I'm standing in the sun. I wish they would indicate that somewhere on your menu when you're looking at your inventory. Also, I am out of water in my leader John. At least there's some plants nearby. Good luck. May the force be with you. Just one off to the west there. Airborne. I wish you weren't making sound while you were airborne. Just saying. Okay, water. Drink. I guess we should actually deposit blood and get that going. The other leader drone's in here and it's full of water. Okay, happy. We have water now. That one needs water. This one does not. So let's make copper ore. No storm. Taxes due, 1600 Solari. Good grief. Oh look, set as respawn location. So you have to set that in your subfief console to set it as the respawn location. Solaris per cycle, 4,000. Unpaid amount, 1,631. I don't even know if I have... Well, yeah, I do. In my storage, I've got some Solari, but still. Base area, 2,800 square meters. Building piece, 55 out of 2,500. Wow. You only get 30 lights. 75 storage units, decorations, doors, projections, production. Did I just deposit my ammo? No. Okay, good. Let's see here. This is one of those times where I'm thinking I should have extra blood purifiers, but also I did see in research there's the air extractor, steel ingots, silicone block, 30 of those. I have 1. 20 calibrated servox. So this is going to be expensive to make once I do research it. All of this stuff is not going to be done anytime soon. Also, there's this wind turbine for producing power. Power generated 150. Short dagger used for self-defense. Can penetrate shields. Vehicle fabricator, survival fabricator. Weapons fabricator, pentashield set, staking unit set. Expand your land claim. Crafted in a survival fabricator and built with the construction tool. Okay. Water discipline. Ferment as ice used on dew-bearing primrose flower fields at dawn to harvest water into a liter jon or water tank. Release power when used. Medium blood sac. Yeah, we did research that. However, comma, I need plant fiber to make that with the iron ingot and the micro sandwich fabric. By the way, the constructor yes, fabricator. Now we should be able to build some more advanced items. Okay. Hajra Liter Jon Mark 1. Regular Liter Jon, Kirub Still Soup. Holtzman Shield Mark 2. Heal Kit Mark 2. What do I need? Plant fiber, micro sandwich fabric. Particle, capacitor, iron ingots, Holtzman Shield Mark II. I mean, we can make one. I don't know if necessarily if I should have or not, but Scavenger's chest piece. Let's see, construction stuff, construction tool. Lido replicator used to copy and reproduce the layout of a base. Survey probe, got all that. Binoculars, vehicle. H to activate shield. Oh my. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember to use that mechanic in battle. Water. How we doing here? Raise the amount of spice in your blood. But apparently I can't use it in my current state, so who knows where that's gonna go. Armor plating. Complex machinery. Oh, you know what? Let's see if I can build the recycler. Refineries, improved blood purifier, small ore refinery, small chemical refinery. Repair station. Iron ingots 40. Recycler, copper ingots 30. We're going to need more power if we're going to be running all this equipment. However, we don't need it all right now, so we'll shut down the secondary reactor. To do that. Can't think of anything else to build right now. I've got a few band-aids, so if I have to deal with stuff outdoors, bad guys specifically. Alright, water is full. Can I put that in there? Negative. Okay, fine. Is this full yet? Almost. It's getting there. Alright, what can we do in the meanwhile? I'm going to add another level. Alright, so now we can start building other things. We have more room to expand. Down here will be all the industrial stuff, and then I suppose we can make, you know, nice happy rooms up here. Living rooms and whatnot. bedrooms. I wonder if I didn't see any larger. Railing gate. This could be like your balcony, you know? No, not at my base! Are you kidding me? Oh, you jokers. And there's a worm right there. Can they get in here? Shoot. They're on my house. Oh, shoot. Ah! Curses. Hey, at least I get to respawn home base. Good grief. At least I get some of my ammunition back. Not a lot. A few darts here and there. So it seems you're not even safe at your own home. If they spot you, they will come for you. Land on your house and do all the things. Didn't I make a repair? I guess I can't yet. I don't have the resources for it. Knifed another player to death because they attacked him. Is he sure it was another player? Because that's not a PvP area. I didn't know you could do that down there. I definitely have shot at other players on accident, and they shot at me and nothing happened. I don't know if you have to, like, extended harassment kind of thing before it changes, but I thought that was a PvP, or a PvE only. Huh. Okay, so water. Or blood, I guess. I should be depositing blood. Extract water. There we go. Filling up all the leader johns. Put this one back in here for safekeeping. Reload the Karpov. Constructor, where's... Dunno. Not enough materials. Copper ingots. Alright, so let's go get some copper ingots. Also, the way that this respawned me was a bit awkward. Let's move it over here. Yeah. Alright, change out weapons. There's copper over here, and iron. Get out of the tutorial and meet up with me. Oh, okay. There's quite a bit of mission stuff along the way to get out of that first area. It's not so much a tutorial as it's just the beginning of the game. Like, it's early game where he is. So until he gets the mission for... it's called Journey Moving On. It's gonna be a minute. There is some stuff to do. Yeah, let's look at that. So, J for Journey. Fall of Proteus, the first trial of Akul, and then Vermilius Gap. This is where it gets to the mission moving on. And so, like, there's all this stuff like drive north, research the advanced construction kit, construct or interact with an advanced subfief, which I didn't do till I got here. Open the map and abandon your base or bases in Haga Basin South. So... But yeah, there's all of this other stuff. So the miscellaneous, like wider world, reaching a settlement, backup plan, the sand bike. So you actually need the sand bike to get to Vermilius the first time. You might be able to do it after that without it, but it's critical to the storyline. So you've got to have the technology even and the research to do the sand bike. That's probably not necessary. Banking's not necessary. Taxation, and I now got to go deal with that at some point. Join a house. The second trial of Akul is somewhere here. Let's see where it is. In the eastern Vermilius Gap. I'm currently in the western Vermilius Gap, but I haven't... There's a reason I wanted to get up top here, where this marker is. So, because I was trying to do the scan of the region. And you do that with the this thing, the survey probe. I tried to do it, but I don't know if you saw, I was about 40 meters too low. I needed to get more altitude before I deploy that in order for it to scan the region. So yeah, there's that. Oh, I have my Holtzman shield. I forgot about that when fighting the bad guys. Okay, so can I heal kits? Those require plant fiber and micro sandwich fabric. I gotta find plant fiber, which I did find some actually when I was trying to get away from those guys over here next to this house. Probably have a lot of iron at this point because I'm so close to those, but the copper. Where did I see the plant fiber? Right there. Oh, no. I saw the light, but it looks like they're closing up and moving out, so... Yeah, they are flat out... Oh, look at all the plant fiber over there. Oh yeah, here's my death spot too. I need to grab all this loot. Make some more. But I need to save some of this plant fiber. What are these? Cannot drink. Huh. Some other new kind of plant. I probably need that Dune tool. Whoa. Hello? Excuse me, sir. Pardon. Could you tell me where? Good grief. Making all the racket. This is curious. They've got a bridge between their different parts of their house. Kind of a cool design, I suppose. It's quite loud. That spawned right in on me as I got here. Backpack full? What? More blood, all the blood. Also, so let's see about medium blood sac. What? That's like twice as much blood. Okay, the heal kit. 10 of those. So the Band-Aids, 25 health restoration over time, instant health restoration of 25. The heal kit is unknown. It doesn't say. Dermostraps and chemical stimulants, widely used to keep injured troops on their feet and in the fight. So, I mean, I'll just make a bunch of them. Oh, there it is. 34, 35. 35 instant health. Restoration over time is 34. So they are better by about 30% over the bandages. Okay, so this has 3, 6, it has 9 slots. It's equivalent to 3 of these small blood sacs. Which frees up some inventory slots for me. Can I make any more? I need more iron ingots. Which, pretty sure I'm making some more right now. Yeah, gotta do finish up with the copper first. So I could carry 2 of those. Double the capacity. No, more than double. Of what I was carrying before in terms of blood. Right? So for now, I'll just carry the 1. I mean, I'll have the iron soon enough. Water. Holtzman Shield Mark II. Showed refresh time of 0.6. Power drain percentage is 115. Oh, this battery's running low. Provides power pack. Do I have another? And then my Emperor's Wings. Power pack. Negative Ghost Rider. No power packs on hand. Let's see about making one. Does require iron ingots. Power pack Mark 1 doesn't require iron. That's fine. We'll wait till we get a little more iron worked up here. We'll have a backup battery on hand. What's under construction? Cut Array Mark II, capable of mining carbon, which is a necessity to refine steel. I gotta figure out where to find carbon. Yeah? Okay, so the cut array that I have currently is this one. 48 on copper, granite, salvaged metal, 36 on iron. The new one, 72 on copper, granite, salvaged metal, 48 on iron, 45 on carbon and erythrite. Huh. Well, that's new. Okay, so let's go put that old cut array into storage until we can recycle it at a later time. Okay, so the doors are getting a little bit too annoying over here. Also, I just realized in terms of space, I can make better use of this. We don't need... this much space dedicated to public. Yeah, I only wanted a small little section for people to get out of the storm, where they need protection momentarily. The rest of this is my own entrance and stuff. Yeah. So for now... Cool. Storage. There's a little more room to not block the stairs here, I suppose. It would be nice if those snapped to a grid, because it looks kind of janky there, if you ask me. Okay. Question mark. It's the same amount there, I guess. So yeah. Yes, I managed to put my place close to a very active area. Go figure. Very active for the sandworms. The song of the creator, right? Okay, so we've got a full leader, John. Blood pack. That's the secure one holding all our money. Let's grab an extra one of those just in case. Alright, don't work too hard. See you later. Yeah, where? Let's see. Keldor currently. Oh, I see. Down there by the Imperial Testing Station, number 2. There's some good stuff in there. Okay, so I've got to get somewhere with some elevation. Ideally, this point over here. It doesn't put the marker where your mouse cursor is. That's weird. Southwest Ironworks, Complex Machinery. The Squat for Intel. I just have to figure out how to get up to the top of this without running out of energy and other things. Where's my pistol? There it is. Also, let's go to the fabricator and see the other weapons. Standard sword needs 10 iron ingots. The shotgun, the disruptor. I like the fact that the sword can penetrate shields. Also, there's a knife that I'm supposed to be able to make. I guess I need, that's what the weapons fabricator's for, right? And the textiles fabricator for building advanced weapons and advanced armor outfits. This is all pretty basic stuff, I would imagine. And then for the sand bike, Mark II, all that stuff. The vehicle fabricator. So this builds all the level 1 Mark I type stuff, but once you get to Mark II, you need more advanced fabrication equipment. Small chemistry refinery. Oh, we did get some more flour sand. Low-grade lubricant. Silicone block fuel cell, water. Industrial grade lubricant. Cobalt paste, refined from erythrite crystal. Okay. Orbidity. Hey! Welcome in. Make some more iron ingots there. Put this stuff away. Oh, I should have grabbed... I keep accidentally putting that away. Maybe I should put them all over there, that way. Yeah, this is just basic materials. This will be completed items, such as blood sacks. or other advanced equipment, like Leader John and Cutter Ray. At least until I recycle them. We need more materials for that. Full up on water. Oh, also, speaking of Leader John, do I have... I do. I can make this one. So I can carry a lot more water with me in only one Leader John, one inventory slot. Because this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's a 1500 milliliter. Basically, at this point, if you're in the house, you don't need your Leader Johns. You can just get water from the extractor, the blood purifier, or from the cisterns. Either one, they're all connected, right? Working on the trial? Okay, cool, cool. Alright, shall we try this again? The whole climb up the side of the thing and do the survey. Hold up. So this tool, that's about ready to break. I better go make another one. Improvised blood extractor. And then we'll recycle this other one that's about to break. Okay. Try again. Let's go. Also keep an eye on the sky. You don't want anybody dropping in on us. Like that. Oh, that's another player. Uh-oh. Oh no. They got caught in the field. Wonder if I can help them out. Wow. There are people over there. They're working together. Nice. Okay. I guess they didn't need my help. They made short work of those troops, though. Okay, let's do this. I want to pull up that, and then add that. Whoa. I want to clear this out because I need some room to, like, set my launch pad. Maybe I'll just climb on top of it. Man, that's wild. It always comes up over there. Like, all the time, just constantly. Can I make it over here, please? Okay. Made it. I wonder if I'm high enough. I don't know yet. We'll find out. If this is high enough, or if I have to go to the next one. Let's try it and see. 13 meters! Oh my gosh! I am so close. Okay, this should be enough, right? Heck yeah, let's go. Scanning all of the things. New survey report. Be aware of quicksand and drum sand hazards on the open sand. Quicksand can be fatal, and drum sand will attract the worm. Keep an eye out when crossing the open sand and use the map and scanners to avoid being caught unaware. Okay. Western Vermilius Gap. Finally got the new survey done. Look at all of that. Oh my goodness. That's huge. Wow. And then there's Eastern Vermilius. That's where I gotta take the courier. Or drop off the thing for the courier. Okay. Well. Radiation. Wow. Okay. But I'm relatively close here. I wonder if I can get over here somewhere. Drum sand. Oh, those red spots. You gotta avoid those. Okay, now I know, because that's gonna attract the wormies. I wonder if any of these are high enough. It doesn't look like it. Maybe over here? If I cross here, that worm constantly comes up over here though. So if I cross this way, make my way over there, and then cross over here to avoid the worm. Imperial Testing Station number 197. Okay, so Southwest Ironworks, Complex Machinery. That's all over the place here, it looks like. Multiple locations. Yeah. Okay, swap that back out for the pistol. I do wonder what's on top of this, though. The very tippity top. Oh, there's that building there. Oh, there's some iron. Wow, I'm higher than that ship. What the heck, even? And they're off. Well, there's plenty of iron. Question is... for making steel, I gotta figure out the erythosite in order to get the carbon. I can't. There it goes. You guys really... I can't look down far enough to use my laser effectively. Wait for it to charge up. Yeah, it's not working. Sit down time. 6:30. It's almost dinner time. I mean, it probably kind of is already, but now I can't even scan it. There it goes. Okay, that's a bug. Annoying. Just like that's a bug. Look, Ma, I'm on top of the world. Oh, I guess I'm not on top of the world. There are taller structures here, including that big blocky thing over there. Curious. Huh. Okay, so... isn't there a thing... I thought I saw somewhere my altitude. It's not on the map? Sync chart cost. Make chart. Need a blank sync chart. Area completion is 11%. Haga Basin South, I only did 48%. I didn't even complete half of this down here. What? That's bananas. cobalt paste. No sense researching it if I can't even make it yet. Vehicles fabricator, yeah, the steel ingot. I gotta figure out, okay, weapons fabricator. Weapon, heavy darts, rocket, incendiary gel. Oh my. Pentashield surface, all that, yeah. Garment fabricator. Yeah, even all of this stuff, the artisan stuff, requires steel. And that knife, Scanner master, you become proficient with the hand scanner, improving the range of detection. Curious. You can now create sync charts of the areas revealed by your surveys. Create sync charts from the map screen, but you require a blank sync chart in your inventory. I've already learned it. What do we got over here? Vehicle scanning. Sandcrawler yield. Become proficient with vehicle mounted scanners. Sure. So I'm a cross between like a planetologist and a mentat. Mostly mentat at this point. Trying to remember how I need to go to get down. Look at that wormy. Good grief. Seriously? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna switch that out for this one. Let's get out of the sun as well. Cannot drink. Big boy is so loud over there. My goodness. Full up. I guess I'll just drop the stone. So I can get more plant fiber, which I need for heal kits and etc. Okay, what do we got here? 11.5 days of total uptime. Fabulous. The fabricator. Okay, I already have a bunch of heal kits, right? Yeah, I got 10 of them. And then I've also got band-aids for the lesser health. Once I use those up, I'll switch over to those. Let's check on production. Yep, that. Copper. Iron. Wow, we can max out that iron. That's a lot of iron. Nice. Alright, so we're going to use up all that water capacity. We need some more blood or some other way to generate water, which we can't do yet because we need steel and stuff. Okay, so let me see what we're tracking. The second trial of Akil. View trial location. Maybe it's on the map somewhere. Let's track it, see what happens now. Does it show up on the map? Negative. Ghost Rider. Alright, what else have we got? Styles of sand. Research the handheld resource scanner. Fabricate a handheld resource scanner. Handheld resource scanner. This I need iron ingots. Micro sandwich fabric. Oh, that's what I need for that. Industrial static compactor. Duraluminum products. Where do I find the thing? Handheld resource scanner. Research. Leap suspensor belt. Water, spice sand, plant fiber. Personal light, steel ingots. Alright, fine. Fabricate a handheld resource scanner. Locate a flower sand fields using a scanner. Gather flower sand, refine silicone blocks. Okay, let's see. Handheld resource scanner. Also, I guess I could drop off my survey probe because I'm not going to need it for a minute. Not enough power? How much does this thing use? Power consumption 150. Oh my drama. Power pole 150. 100. Need to put this one away because it's going to need to be recycled soon anyhow. Whoa. That was curious. Huh. It needs a lot of power. Also, can use some more ammo. Why does it say water right there? Huh. Curious. Something over here. Oh, look at this house. Oh, that's what the triangle pieces are for. Cool. Dude, it's right flipping there. Here's the garage door. I am curious what this place looks like. I hope they don't see me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shoot. I gotta find shelter somewhere. Iron. Kill cells.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, I am currently sheltered, thankfully. Question is... maybe I'm not as sheltered as I thought I was over there. Let's see about scanning that sand. That's supposed to be drum sand. Huh. Yeah, all of these, well, because I got too much moisture on me. Too much water in me, I guess you should say. Not on me, but otherwise, this would be a good source of water, I guess. Oh no. Hide. So, question mark. There were stairs. Somewhere over here. Yeah. Somebody else is shooting. Okay, curious. So hopefully there's some good loot up here. Some armor plate. And of course some blood, so you know there's that. More ammo, nice. Oh. Making some good stuff in there. I wonder if my wings can help me get over that one. Yep. Huh. A lot of damage over here.
Someone's here. Shields up.
dude. Heavy weapons. Oh, snap. You're a hard one to take down. Not sure what that thing was that you deployed, but heck. That Holtzman shield makes a big difference when you've got it. Man. Alright, let's... Oh, there's one upstairs that I shot. Let's get that one recovered before it... Oh. There they are. There's a lot of melange spiced food. Which is a curious thing. And I can't consume it in my current state. Whatever state that is. Look at that, 7 o'clock. And aids. Lots of equipment going on over here. What is this bad boy? Something. Processing complex machinery and whatnot. Copper ingot. This is just upstairs. Any other... Oh yeah, this is where I dropped in from there. And up here. It's up top. Some more metal. And I'm pretty much full up. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to head back to my base, to home. And, go make dinner. Someone here. Oh, hey. I could actually use this. Olaf's Cellar. No compatible container. I guess we're full up on blood. I need to get on the other side here. Alrighty, and we're back. Let's deposit a bunch of blood. Get some water out of all that. Make some more copper. Pick up the iron. Okay. Copper. Okay. That looks pretty good. Huh. Yeah. Question mark. Let's drink some water. 20 days uptime on the Jenny. Nice. So I got this one up to 11.5 days, and then the secondary, when I need extra power, is currently sitting on almost 2 days. Actually, I have some fuel cells to deposit, so I might as well do that. Yeah, a little over 12.5 days there. Nice. 20 days, yeah. It's wild how much that gets going. Was I making something here? Ah, yes, silicone blocks. And we can make another one. That's a lot of copper. I love it. 56 copper. Let's make a little bit of iron as well. Okay. So we're going to sit on that. I am going to go get dinner started. It will take some time to cook. Prep shouldn't take too long, but I'll be back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, so I originally planned to be gone for a few minutes, meal prep, put it into the air fryer, and, let it cook for 15 minutes, and then take an actual, dinner break. Problem is, the zucchini squash that I was chopping, turns out it was frozen in the fridge. I don't know why it's frozen in the fridge. It wasn't in the freezer, after all. Anyhow, the knife forced the squash to roll a little bit, and the knife went into my thumb. So I got a Band-Aid finally, but I was trying to glue it with liquid Band-Aid, because it's got the, all the antiseptic and stuff already built into it. But I finally just gave up and wrapped it really tight in a Band-Aid. I literally felt the knife, going into flesh. So I apologize for the delay. Dinner's going to be done in a little bit. I figure I'll come down here. Yeah, exactly. This is just super glue with the antiseptic built in. But it wasn't drying fast enough, and because it was such a deep cut, it was bleeding pretty good. So I just, finally I'm like, alright, whatever's going to go on, I'm just going to put the Band-Aid on it, wrap it real tight, deal with it. One of those days. Wow, 43. Let me go check on our water supply though. For my, let's extract water. And then let's drink some water. Get that up. And then run the ironworks just because it needs water. Okay, 13. Alright, that's fine. Also, do I still have any blood left? Oh boy. Okay. Yep. Blood. I heard a weird sound because my headphones are wireless. I was wearing them upstairs in the kitchen. I don't know. I don't see anything, but could have swore like somebody must have landed on the roof for a minute or something is what it sounded like. I wonder if that person's base is just agitating the sandworm every time it rolls by because it's out there on the sand. Like I've still got, I don't know. I'm like on the edge, I would say. That one seems to be out in the sand. Because that worm just keeps on going right there. See, it's like trying to swallow the base. It's crazy. I kind of want to move my base just so I have some peace and quiet, you know? What does it take to build that Dew tool? Dew Reaper. Oh, I guess I have it now. Silicone blocks, 10 iron ingots, EMF generator. Let's see how this little toy works now. Curab's still suit mask. Still suit gloves, Curab's still suit body. Oh yeah, that's what I currently have. Yeah. Scavenger. Oh. Well, this is higher up. Scavenger. Where's the Curab? Still suit. 43. At least I could get a slight uptick in armor. Iron fittings. Yeah, I get a little extra armor. The still suit body I'm not going to use because the one that I have now is better. Higher armor. Oh, that means dinner should be done. Iron actuator pumps. Iron fittings. Iron fittings. Okay. So let's look at, yeah, armor value of 8 versus 13. And then the gloves 13 versus 8, yeah. And then the head 17 versus 11. So that increases me slightly on those things. I want to see how this tool works out here. Aha! Wait. Okay, so question mark, where's that water going? Let's drink one of the out of the leader John. So now stored 44 milliliters of water. Poor dew harvest time. It looks like it's... Now they're empty. Okay, well... Oh, right up here. No? No compatible container. Okay, so now we should see, yep, the Leader John is full. Okay, got it. So it works kind of the way expected. So we'll just keep that equipment on us, and then if we need some water out in the wild, we know how to get it. And it is a dew harvester, so morning would be better for that sort of thing. Meanwhile, let's drop off the old armor. Recycle for later. I'm gonna go grab my food. Oh, the microphone's on still. Well, I'm back. Got my dinner. Now I just need to eat. Okay. Mission accomplished. Dinner. I'm just going through all the journey type stuff. Missions that I need to do. Touring the gaps over the eastern side. Travel to the wreck of the palace. Travel to Flatlock Outpost. Travel to Imperial Testing Station 197. That's all of this stuff over here. There's the palace. Northwest Ironworks. Imperial Testing Station 13. The Roost. Well, I've got a lot scanned down here or whatever. Let's see everything. Griffin's Reach, nice. Oh, there's flower sand right there. When did I figure that out? That's also where the beast commonly comes out. So I should wait until after it leaves. Just saying. More iron. A lot of stuff requires iron. I guess I'm never not going to need this. Copper's always useful. There he is. The maker. There's the flower sand. I've gone too far. Curious. It's showing the icon up there, but I swear it's right next to me. Yeah, it's like going right up through that house. That. Yep. Going a little crazy. Yeah, it's literally like trying to eat that house. Absolutely bananas. Alright, so is it gone now? For a minute. I got your back to the other end of the cave. She meant, I'm going to take 5 dagger stabs into the face, right? Oh, that's hilarious. What does this symbol mean? Huh. A crashed ship over there. Dude, I'm just continuously harvesting here, it looks like. And this is where the worm was, so I'm guessing it's a good spot for that. Right? Now, if only there was a more efficient and faster way of harvesting this. Should I stop at 100 or see what is my max carry? $129. Before it finally stopped. I'm guessing that's where you're supposed to place the tool for collecting all of this. Oh, also, I just realized my altitude. It's up there at the compass. Maybe. Or that's the altitude of something. Oh, the thing that I'm supposed to go to is 1,837 meters. It's a lot of flower sand. This contract is tempting. Which one? Dude's head for $1 million. What? Oh. I remember now. Okay, so now we can make a bunch of silicone blocks. Well, apparently only 10. 22, because the water. Okay, I see. Sure, let's do it. And then, what do we got on the copper side? Okay, so iron ingots, we're at 23, copper 77, spice infused copper. My ammo's sitting at 709. Good grief. Okay, so question mark. Can I build? Yes. Little extra power here for the recycler. Okay, so I can get rid of some things. No matching items. Seriously? That's... Oh, the container is full. No wonder. Okay, recycle, 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 recycle. I don't know, should I hold on to the leader drawings? It's always a good way to store some extra water when it's on hand. Let's go recycle a bunch of stuff first. Chom suspensor lamp. Oh, you can put it outside too. Nice. Okay. I suppose also I could recycle these. I don't need that many. Okay. So you really got to zoom in order to find the little icon for the flower sand. Curious. In any event, I want to go over here to the roost, grab the intel. That'll be handy. Research. What do we have here? Steel ingot. Weapons fabricator. Pentashield. Horizontal and vertical. Steel, steel, steel. Steel, silicone block, calibrated servoc. No idea where we're gonna get that. Did we? Iron ingots, we need 50 of them. Okay. At some point I do have to research that and build it. These have already been researched, they just haven't been built yet. I don't know that I have the doodad for it. Steel products. Copper, iron, steel products. Imperial testing stations. Alright, well. New crafting. Heavy darts. For use in larger and more powerful weapons. Yep. Okay. Now, question mark. Is there something that tells you what time it is on the day of Arrakis? Or do you just have to guess? I thought for sure there was some sort of clock system. Oh, my leader John is full. I'm not going to be able to fill it up. alarm of some kind? An alert? Oh. That door just closed. Did they just get here? Huh. Yeah, I just checked too. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna run the gap. Full throttle on the bike. Also, uh-oh. No, 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 no. I thought they had scanned me. Oh, they're leaving. Okay. I gotta go plug the car in. But not right now. Trouble incoming. What? How did you not? Oh my gosh. Frack. Good grief. I need to use a med kit. Seriously? Oh, because I was using my weapon, so my Holtzman shield went down. Oh, heck. He hit me with something, good grief. You're done. I need another med kit. Mark II. Got him. I guess band-aids are good for that last little bit of healing. Just use the med kits for the big heals. So I guess it's a good idea to just keep some on hand. Both versions.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What am I looking for? Oh, I wanted to craft some more band-aids. Okay, so looking for loot, looking for stuff. Oh, looking for intel. Specifically, that's why I came over here, right? I already got this one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Good to know. Question mark. My scanner. Alright, so. Staying here sheltered. I am going to go grab some more hot water for my tea, so I will be right back. Okay, hopefully nobody respawned while I was in here. Let's see if we can find that intelligence. Oh, the car. Okay, I know. We'll do it eventually. So... Where do you suppose it is? Gotta be somewhere close. You would think. Somebody's shooting up something. Well, where's the intel? I am confusion. Oh, I didn't think about this here. There it is. I could have swore this was a larger building, but yeah. Had to look up, climb up. Okay. Now the next question is... I was there long enough for them to respawn. Brilliant. Someone's been here because that's open. There must have been that shooting just now. Yeah, see, bodies. Didn't even take the loot. Yeah, they left all the loot. Money and everything. Actually, now that I think about it, having that scanner on right now would be pretty handy. Just so I can figure out what's in the neighborhood. Know what I mean, Vern? Oh, somebody's doing a sector scan. That's interesting. You get to see it even when other people do it. Huh. What do we have down here? Iron ore, primrose, granite stone, salvage metal, brittle bush. We need to go over here. Testing station number 197. Let's hide out for a second until this guy passes. Shoot the gap. Sounds like whoever's busy over there is, you know, busy. Oh, would you look at that? Huh. Well, it scanned some things, but it didn't put them on the map. Huh. Couple of bad guys there. Who's over here in this part of the woods? What is that? Somebody sitting on the ground. Looks kind of dead. Yeah. I do need to take care of that at some point, just not now, because I'm not in a safe place to... quite effective. Now, if I can get the rest of the loot over here, that would be nice. Plenty of ammo. Good grief. Band-aids, always good to find. Somebody's really shooting it up over here. Not sure what that's all about. Guess we will find out. I'm guessing they are out of range. You finally died. Uh-huh. Trail testing station 1, 9, or 7. I just have to travel there. I don't have to do anything here. Curious. How did they get you? How did they do you in? Oh, this is where the hand scanner would be. Okay, improved detection radius from the planetologist. 5 against 1. Yeah, that'll do it. Cut array mining, tinkering with your power pack allows you to increase the recharge rate. Do Reaper yield, analysis mode yield. Maximum power to your power pack. Reduce the power drain of every action that you take. Improves the efficiency of its resource yields. Oh. Have any more army trooper stuff? While you are suspended in the air, any attacks using weapons will have a damage bonus. That's kind of nice. Suspensor field. These are all passives. So, can you just unlock all the passives, I guess? Techniques you can only use 3 at a time. But passives, I don't know if there's a limit on the passive skills. Alright, so Imperial Testing Station number 10 is somewhere. Oh yeah. 13. Travel to the wreck of the palace. Travel to Flat Rock Outpost. Alright, so the palace is north of me quite a ways. Yeah. I'll have to hop, skip, and jump over there. And then the other one... Flat Rock Outpost. So there is a Flat Rock over here. There it is. It is closer, but we have to deal with the drum sand. Alright. We got some loot. We don't have any other thing to do here yet. I'm sure there will be at some point. But for now... Flat rock. Suppose I should break out my bike, huh? A vehicle. Okay, so before we do this though, we should mark things to avoid. Like what I'm heading into right now. So we're gonna go due north for a little bit. Okay, so if we shoot the gap that way, keep that there. Alright, there we go. Easy peasy. Just a couple little waypoints along the way, and we're here. I also told myself I was going to do a thing when I got over to the doodad, but I didn't do it yet, so we'll do it here. Just in case. With a respawn beacon. Alright, we'll make another one for the next spot. Flat Rock Outpost. Suppose we got a lot of climbing to do here. Recover some stamina there. Whoops. Whoa, laggy. What happened there? Alright, this dude. Oh, buddy, that was not as intended. That are active or cooling down. Okay, so when does it cool down? There we go.
Reveal yourself.
Identify yourself.
No compatible container. I guess we're full on blood. Oh, look, there's the intel. So I could see that from down there. I could see it peeking up over that when I was down there, so handy dandy. Travel to Imperial Testing Station number 10 is next. Where's the dude that was down here? Oh, he came upstairs. That's where he is. Hide. Where's my medkits? Oh. That looks like a shotgun or something. Frank. So I took all their water. Good grief. They got another one of those guys? Two machine gunners, huh? This is a hot mess. Just saying. They wore down my shield. I don't know that I'm going to be anywhere safe anytime soon, other than to leave the game. You know what I mean, Burn? I don't turn off the alarm because I am forgetful. That's the whole point of the alarm. Because I don't want to forget this. Otherwise the car won't be ready for work tomorrow when I need it. I think that's everybody here, though. We got them all, right? This vehicle's pretty messed up. Okay, so if I can just find a safe place to hide for a bit. I also want to be protected from possible storms while I'm out. Any kind of cave would be nice. Ah, look at that. Enclosed, sheltered. Okay. Let's do this then. Be right back. Okay, and we're back.
Battery 60%.
Headphones are good. Looks like we're doing alright here in our sheltered little cave. And need some healing. And our next location is this ship up here. I guess we can just island hop to here and then cut straight across. Still taking fall damage with that, even though you're flying. Okay, question mark. If we do, yeah, let's do a scan over here. Anything in the sand? No. We're looking for the flower sand is when I'm scanning like that. But, oh well. Okay. Swap that back out for the pistol. Drop down the sand bike. Run around the edge of this. Okay, we can finally stop that. Okay, we are here. You want to go there, it looks like. That's probably the safest bet to keep us away from that and that. House with the Twitch drop skins. Definitely tell my base apart from everyone else's. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I didn't even think about that until a little bit later, so mine is, as you saw, it's the mix of everything. But yeah, those drops are nice. Okay, let's switch this back for fall damage prevention. How am I doing on inventory? Oh, we're 3/4 of the way almost, it looks like. Couple of dudes up here. He's got a shield. Frack. was that about leaving here alive? Uh-oh. Make it, make it, make it. Come on. For crying out loud. You're done. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, if you're going up against enemies that are ranged only, that shield is massive. As long as you have a good melee weapon, good knife, good sword, I guess. I haven't gotten a sword yet, but at some point I will. Alright, how far have we made it up here? This way. So we gotta shoot straight east of here to get to that ship. The wreck of the palace. The palace. There it is. Let's do a quick scan. Imperial testing station number 13, Intel. Okay. Wow, I'm hauling butt. 94 kilometers an hour? Did not know this thing went that fast. I thought it was like only like 54 or something. Coriolis storm has reset the map. Curious. Alright, so Charles to the wreck of the palace. This is a big ship. How many times is it going to tell me it discovered it? Okay, we got the western. Now time for the eastern. But, I mean, there's plenty of stuff here. There's this testing station. There's intel over here. Quarter horse and miner's watch. Any sands out there that we could use? Probably not. Flower sands. Anybody home? Oh, the Imperial Testing Station. Advanced Servox Particle Capacitor. You know, I need some advanced Servox for something or other. Curious little diagrams. And you're done. Alright, that's what that looks like on that side. What's it look like on this side? Curious. Got that one. There's still the heavy machine gunner down here somewhere. That dude. I can sneak up behind him. Wait, are there two of them? There are. Alright, well, there's that. There's somebody down over there. Let's see about loot here. Somebody over there. Is that it for loot? Advanced Servox. So, question mark. To get through the door that's up there, we need a key. I guess we'll see if it's down here with these ones. Who of you has the shield? Probably you. Nope. If you did, you didn't activate it fast enough. I know you're over there. Armor plating. Advanced Servox. I think we just found the key. If not, it's probably just some sort of narrative thing. Oh, it's the identification. It's the key. Green ID band. Lots more ammo. We're pushing 1,000 ammo. Question mark. Should we go to the other room? We know there's more people over there. This way to the west. Or do we just go up? Oh, there's another door. Maybe that's the door that we need. What is this door? That's the purple door. Oh, that's the exit. So we got green and then blue and then... purple. Oh, it's me. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. Whoop. That'll do it. Oh, here's the purple key already. Alright, well. Sandbike engine Mark II. I guess it doesn't go green, blue, then purple. It just goes green, purple. Don't know if there's any other order to what's going on here. Bad guys. Why can I not stagger you? This is the annoying thing about the slow blade, is you can't ever defend and stagger. I don't know if it's a lag thing or what. guess we'll use this checkpoint. I have never been able to do the whole stagger thing. Hey there, AZ. Thanks for following. Okay, gotcha. Keldor, thanks for the sub. Ada, thanks for the sub. Hey! Oh. Get away. And the biddies. Man, everybody's just... I'm trying to do the things. You all distracting me with subs and biddies and... Oh my goodness. For crying out loud. All part of the plan? I guess so. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, and you. Oh, frack. Dude. Oh my goodness. Alright, you got some heavy armor and some ammo. I got your stuff, got your stuff. Oh my goodness. Wow. Where's my other notifications? Because Ada and Keldor, y'all have subscribed for a while, huh? Is it stats? Nope. Tools. I don't know, something updated recently and my whole layout changed in OBS. So I don't know. Oh well. Stream information? Negative. Twitch activity feed. Possibly. Okay. Oh, those were gift subs. Now I see. Thanks for that, AZ. Appreciate it. Okay, now that I've settled a minute. Yay, biddies! Yay, gift subs! Thank you. So we're playing Dune Awakening. I got in on the pre-launch event because I pre-ordered it. And yeah, so we're playing here on the official release day, which is today. And it's been more challenging for sure over here on the east, or the, is this the east? No, this is the west. West Vermilius Gap. So Keldor is still down here in the Haga Basin south. Keldor's got to work on a couple more things before coming up to join me, because Keldor just started today. And got some stuff to do. Meanwhile, I'm out looking for things. Oh, there's intel here and there. I guess let's backtrack to this one first. Oh, we got to get out of here first. So there's that. We gotta get out of this research station, which means collecting a few more things, drinking some water, med kit, that's nice. Always need med kits. Oh, there's some good loot. Boltzmann Shield Mark II. Wait a second. My shield is a Mark... Oh, okay, it is. It's the same. This one... Shield Mark II. I guess this one is just more worn out. So we'll use it up first. I'll replace it with the one that I was using. Also, I kind of want to, just so I don't have to keep going into inventory, I can always swap that out later when it's not combat time. Just started across the gap and already had half the stuff. Oh, nice. Question mark. Is that it? I just clean out this stuff? There's no door? Oh, maybe this door. Nope, this was a little room. I just cleaned out that stuff. Loot. Curious how they got trees growing in here when there's... I guess that's where the sunlight comes in, but still. Or artificial lights. Yeah, I think, oh. That's what you get for thinking, Brad. Find more money. No money, no problems. Yeah, just keep on rolling through here and right back out, I guess. Yeah, I guess we just go right back out. This is only the second station that I've been to. The other one down in the South Haga Basin, that one I've done twice because I did it during the beta and then I did it again on the game release. So I thought maybe they would be similar in that respect, but I guess not. It's nice that they're different. Because it would get real boring if they were all the same. You know what I mean, Vern? You know what I mean, Vern? Okay, so I had plans to go to that one there. So I just need to come around the bottom, south side there, east, and then over. Did I already do scans over here, by the way? I don't think I did it down here, right? I don't think I did it here. Let's run a scan real quick, just for funsies. There's a couple of bikes here. What? Miner's Watch. Or not. Maybe they disappeared. Okay, let's see. One down. Oh my gosh. Seriously?
Your water is mine.
It's a good way to avoid those ones, I suppose.
Found you.
Ah! Move, move, move! Ah. I can't even move. These guys are There's. Oh my gosh. There's a zillion of them here. Ah. I wonder if I could. Nope, I'm dead. Good grief. Also, I saw something happen. Checkpoint? No. Respawn beacon. Haga Base in Western Vermilius Gap. Which one is
Shields up.
checkpoint? Respawn beacon. Let's respawn there. Something popped up. There was a noise. I saw something temporarily. Oh, is this the research center? If anybody saw what happened, let me know. I was busy getting the beat down from 5 or 6 different bad guys. Oh my goodness. Was that a message? What server are you on? It was a message. What server am I on? How do I look up what server I'm on? Way to go, Brad. I am on social. Well, I thought I guess they're not in game. escape at the bottom left. Okay, Red Moss, Siege Barkin. Okay, thank you, Keldor. What was the name of the siege? Barkin? Siege Barkin. Okay. Now we gotta go deal with these yahoos. Maybe if we can get the high ground here. At some point your shield's gotta go down, right? You're gonna run out of energy. Like that. Because my shield ran out of energy. Y'all worked me over like, oh my goodness. You're going down, buddy. How? You were stunned. How? Oh my gosh. I'm blocking! Blocking! Not working, apparently. Oh my drama. Okay. Oh, buddy. I will drink your water. Yep, bad luck for you. Don't want to be empty. Don't want to be it's a guy with a shield and a knife.
Identify yourself.
Claim ownership. I don't have my doodad with me, do I? If I did, I could repair the thing. Just like that. Run away. Let the turret do the heavy work. All the heavy lifting. Alright, whew. Yeah. Let's go look. I don't think did I find the intel yet? I don't know if I did or not. I found some loot. Took down some bad guys. There's a dirt bike sitting out there that needs claimed. I haven't been in here yet. Oh, here's the intel. Got it. Wonder how many of these bikes you can hold. More. Manage vehicle. Yeah, see, it's like busted. Something fierce. Decay at risk. Has very little fuel. We want to go over here. Huh. Crunch. I mean, if I can keep this with me and take it home, that'd be pretty cool. Then I'd have 2 bikes. Let's see if it works. No possible, not possible to place vehicle. I know, because I want to pick this one up. I guess not then. Anyhow, well, that's awkward. Oh, for crying out loud. Can I climb up that wall? Apparently so. And then the stairs here. Imagine I can go upstairs to the ironworks and get some more loot. I am a long way from home. Maybe I can make another home. Start setting up equipment. Processing all this stuff. Wow, that's a big doodad thingamabob. Oh, now I have 2 construction tools. Brilliant. Way to go, Brad. Let's get back into the shade. Now, Primrose Field, North Northwest Ironworks. Suburb. Oh, buddy.
Reveal yourself.
Shield on!
Oh, I actually staggered somebody?
Load the overseer.
Ah, frack. Come on.
Target found.
Dang it. Oh, for crying out loud.
Shield on. Eyes on hostile. Shields up.
I could respawn at home,
Found them.
but then I have to travel all the way out here to get all this stuff again.
Shield on.
I'm gonna respawn at home. There's a bunch of loot and money out there that I need to go back and get, though. Don't know how long it's gonna stay there. But all the blood came with me. A lot of stuff came with me, actually. Yeah, some of the stuff's about ready to break. That I don't need to be carrying with me. Where did they go? I picked them up, and now they are missing? Oh, because I hit the F key to drop in the other stuff. That's a Mark II sandbike engine. Damaged or broken vehicle parts can be repaired with a welding torch. Yeah. Don't know why I'm still carrying the Mark I. As far as energy goes, that battery pack is a Mark 1. That's a Mark 2. Wow, power pool of 200. The shotgun. This should be only high-end type stuff, so let's put the shield back in. Well, I really don't use that. Actually, I was putting equipment over here, wasn't I? Scanner we're still using. This one has knife and gun parts, as well as the welding torch for repairs. I guess we should take that for that other bike.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This thing is full. Let's go make some iron. I guess until it actually makes the iron, it's not going to take it out of there? Question mark. How many iron slots do we have? Quite a bit, actually, as it turns out.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I didn't want to do it that way, but yeah, with that stuff. Okay, so we can repair the bike. We'll pick up all our stuff that's up there in a little bit. It's going to take a minute to get there. Deposit some more blood. Let's go see how the ironworks are doing. And the copper. $32 copper, 32 iron, 66 copper. Okay, so there's that. This shotgun. Yo. So, medium to long range, and then CQB, close quarters battle. Try it out on this guy right now. Or not. A little bit overzealous. How come I heard a voice? Is there another?
Who's dead? Got them.
Oh. Ah, for crying out loud. I actually was able to parry that one. That's twice since I was up northwest of here and saying that I've never, outside of one time, had it happen. Now I've been able to do it twice? What? How is that even possible? Hmm. What was that noise? Somebody out here shooting at something? Huh. Alright, anyhow. We need to get back up all the way. Good grief. Up there. Oh, you know what I need is some more Mark II heal kits. Ten is nice. Kirab heavy head wrap. Armor value is 100. Armor value of my entire character is hardly that. 147. Ultimate Shield Mark III. Steel. Combat. All this is steel. Ten of those. Okay, so question mark. If I've got... an idea. Because if I can respawn anywhere, just make sure my inventory is like empty and then respawn somewhere else. That's quite the leap you got there, buddy. Let these guys take me out. Okay. And then respawn up here. The fast travel of respawn. I mean, as long as you don't have inventory that you're worried about. Yeah, see, all this stays with you. And while we're here for a moment safe, I am going to take a quick bio break. Be right back. And we're back. So let me just add on to that point there I was making earlier. If you can do fast travel by death, you got a broken game mechanic. Like, fundamentally, there's a transport problem in your game. If that's all you gotta do, is just go find some bad guys and let them take you out. Question is my death spot still there? There's the sand bike. It might not be. But to recover the bike and do some other things might be worth it. Where is my cut array tool? Wow, that thing works fast. The Mark II.
Identify yourself.
Not friendly. Where's the, oh, I don't know. I guess it's not there. I am also in the wrong location. I need to be over here at the Northwest Complex. Oh. Seriously, I have done the parry 3 times now? I have accidentally figured out how to do that. Literally, because I have... Yeah. Amazing. It looks like I saw the symbol for where I died on the compass. Oh, I see, because it's the one that I used to fast travel here. Yeah, there's probably nothing there, much like there's nothing over here now. But is this the same? No. I don't even remember now. I remember looking down at this thing from over there. And then... wow, I just level up standing around. Go figure. Was I going to that house there to get the intel? Is that when I died? I can't even remember. Well, let's go get this bike, patch it up. Did I scan this? I swear I scanned part of this or somewhere. Can't remember, just do it again. Is this our broken dirt bike? I guess it is. Huh. Let's try it and see if we can fix it. I don't know if we can at this point. Vehicle is wrecked. Alright, well. There it is. It is wrecked. Scrap sandbike extra seat. Fuel 16%, decay at risk. Scrap sandbike tread. Okay. So let's get this rock out of the way. I guess we can't do anything with it at all. We can't even scrap it for parts. How do I... Huh. Decay at risk. Empty module slot. Yeah, I can't even recycle it. Oh well. We got the intel there. Complex machinery. At this point, doesn't matter. I lost whatever I lost on that death point. So let's just go over here and do some stuff. Cause trouble. Mayhem. Discovered quarter house. It's definitely not here when I died. Oh well. How am I so low on water? Somehow I lost a ton of water. No compatible container. I guess we're full already. Again. How many bad guys remain? I don't see any intel up here. So we'll keep wandering around until we find some.
Your water.
I'll let that shoot you. Yeah. Haven't been in here yet. And there's the intel. Band-aids. Nice. I guess I didn't leave my character outside while I was off doing the bio break. Now I know where all the water went. That's fine. This is fine. We got plenty on hand for our purposes.
Eyes on enemy.
So that's another strategy for taking out a shielded individual. Just shoot them a lot with a shotgun until their battery runs out. We full on blood again? I'm guessing we are. Yeah. Wow, look at this thing. This is a massive looking base. Apparently you can just drive right on up here. And another massive base. Oh, sorry about the mic bump. Okay. Sand bike. I don't know how to get rid of it. Maybe someday it'll just disappear. Anti-gravity field, explosive grenade. I guess we can play with that a bit. These are all going to need the advanced Mentat trainer. I have otherwise filled it all up. Planetologist. I don't have an ornithopter yet, but I'm willing to spend points on it. Because at some point I will have an ornithopter. Mark my words. Okay, so vehicle respawn beacon, checkpoint. I'm going to put a respawn beacon here. Seems to be a relatively safe spot, considering there's the house over there. Where's my shotgun? What did the farmer say when he lost his tractor? Where's my shotgun? There's an ornithopter flying around. So, speaking of, inventory. Do some scanning over here. Dude just drove right on by. And then I guess we'll do a scan this direction too. Of course, I put away the tool that I need when I've actually been using water out of my liter gun to refill it. I could have filled it right here. Anyhow, let's go over here. Crossing the sands. Get the dirt bike, the sand bike. don't know who that person is. I don't recognize the name. But it's got to be somebody I know, because they're on my Steam friends list, and I don't just... Yeah. It's just weird that I don't know who it is. Because people don't have normal names. They have weird names like Butts, Butts, Butts. Man, there's a lot going on over there, isn't there? Jabal Ifrit Al Garb. Coriolis Storm has reset the map. Wow. Okay. Here we go. Okay, that ain't working. Let's do a scan. Oh, these guys. Huh. Got me after the fact. Oh well. You tried. Alright, we got some bad guys over here sighted.
Shields up. Got them.
Oh, for crying out loud. Gun parts, ammunition. Good stuff. Kirab camp. Okay. Now, we need to go this direction. That's a bit of a long haul there. We could instead go here. Browser frog. Thanks for the hydrate. How are you holding up tonight? Good? Alright, we'll go down this direction. It seems like the shorter way to go. That's a long ways there. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Where's my scanner? I wish this would, like, sort mechanism would, I don't know. I just need some consistency. I feel like I'm not getting that. Okay. Did we... Okay, yeah. Water, salvage metal, granite stone, iron ore. Those things are here. Oh! That was a bit tricky. Ah! I didn't get the sneak bonus. Maybe if I hadn't paused to turn on the shield. Oh well, it's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Let's do another scan, because I want to see what this brings up. Anything? Flower sand, right there. What's my inventory right now? I can always turn around and run back, but this is a good chance to... Hey! Raid! Welcome in, everybody. You like this game a lot, huh? Thanks, AZ, for the raid. Also, for everything earlier that you helped out support the stream with the bits and the gift subs. Thanks for bringing everybody over. How was your stream? Were you playing this? I'm guessing. Lots of flower sand. Uh-oh. Run, you crazy! Some Counter-Strike? Okay. Dude. We had a peak danger notification right there. Play Dune a lot. Okay. Time to sit down. I know, right? Yeah, I've been playing this since, you know, the pre-order and everything. Learning all the stuff, learning the lore, figuring things out. And also, I mean, it's kind of open world, so you're just out here wandering around doing stuff. Like, I'm just trying to get back home, going the long way around. So we've gone up this side of the loop, the western side. Now I'm coming back down the eastern side, doing the scans. Saw that flower sand there, figured it was a good opportunity to grab some. How's my inventory? Almost. So, yeah. Is that the close? That's where I put the marker, right? Yeah, so that way we don't hit the drum sand on the way over. Worm must be close, because if it's turning red like that while I'm just collecting flower sand, like what? Yeah, I can't wait to get higher level and get all the cool stuff like the Ornithopter and some of the other vehicles. How do I get... in my vehicle. Are you kidding me? Fine. I'll go over here. That's a bug. It's a feature, not a bug. Alright. We made it. Scary moments. Alright, so here's the crashed ship. Let's take a look at the map and see. So if we're going to get across over to here. This has radiation. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know anything about it yet. Apparently there's radiation in the ship as well. So I haven't gone in there yet. Like, I got on top of it and looked at it. But honestly, I don't know what to do with the radiation-related things. So, for now, we're just avoiding it. Scanner. See if there's any good stuff out here. Just some resources, rocks and stone and copper and iron. Okay. That's fine. Still can't figure out where stuff goes. There's my shotgun. Oh, that worm just ran right in front of us. Do worms run? No. Moved. Traversed. I don't know. What do worms do? Dug? How do you use that as a verb movement? It just doesn't sound right to say that that worm just dug right past us, you know? Traveled. The worm traveled in front of us. Traveled past us. I'm at a loss. I don't know. What do y'all think? Why did the worm cross the desert? Now that we're over here, oh, there's some stuff. Reload all the weapons. Let's run another scan. See what shows up. Water, rocks, brittle bush, stuff like that. Somewhere here. What is the hotkey for skills? I know research is Y, but skills. Controls. So there's research. Customization. Is it customization? No. K. There we go. Because I've been hitting Y and then E to like get to here and then move over to the right. But if I can hit one letter to get there faster, thank you for telling me. Because this is what I wanted to do, is just swap out my planetary movement. my planetologist movement. It just gets me up there faster without having to use so much stamina. You know what I mean, Vern? Okay, and then swap it back out again so I can have this ready for any bad guys. Oh, nice. I can pick up some more of this material. Oh, that's not what I wanted. But I like the shotgun. It's coming in quite handy. Wow, Nightbot, you're really going to town there, aren't you? The micro sandwich fabric. Yes, that's what I like picking up on those sorts of things. See if there's another one over here, or... Oh, huh. Curious view. What am I looking at? Oh, that's the site of the crashed thing with all the radiation. Okay. Well, let's not go into the radiation. Right? Micro sandwich fiber? Yeah, just go to these little caves. It does take ages to farm. But these little caves, because they seal up the cave to make them, you know, moisture tight. So every time you slice it with your knife, you pick up some of that microfiber, that stuff. And then just wait for them to respawn. Like at this point I've only got 6. So, yeah. So, look for these in caves, just like it says there. So yeah, anytime you see the gray, well, I guess they're not gray now because I discovered them. These orange, see how it says microfiber, micro sandwich fiber, and then the EMF generator? Those are the things that you should get, you should be able to find there in those. Okay, that is pretty wicked looking up there. It's like a ball being supported, like with the U. That's pretty cool looking. As a just natural formation. I mean, also there's the tabletop over there, but that's pretty wild looking. Yeah, there might be. I don't know if there is another way. I hope so, because, like you said, it takes ages to get it, to farm it. I don't know who I should be shooting right now. Wow, that's a hot mess. I guess these guys are all together. Well, I made short work of that. So, okay, hold on. If they did they find the thing? Okay, maybe they did. I didn't get credit for it though. That's fine. I hope to find the intel myself. Water. Cool, clear water. There's the intel. Sweet.
Salan, we should leave this spot. There's something in all that old wreckage that is not healthy. I know. It's fine. You say it keeps outsiders away. But if everything's fine, why is my hair falling out in handfuls? Why are my finger and toenails
Oh my
falling off?
gosh, that's gross.
Another week up here and we'll pass as Harkonnen.
Yeah, I would not want to be anywhere where my hair is falling out, let alone my fingernails and toenails. What? Yeah, there's the 3 of them there. They got all their bikes and stuff. Cool. Alright. Well, we're going to head this direction and try to get home. Cross that gap to get over that island. Ta-da! Are you alone? Do you have a partner in crime? Looks like no. Okay, so we need to go towards my marker, in theory. No? Oh, my marker's here. Duh. Move the marker, Brad. That looks like flower sand, but I don't want to risk it at the moment. I just want to get home. Okay, let's see what we're looking at. So we want to go home, which is over here. So we could go bouncing between all of these little things all the way around, or there to there. Too bad you couldn't set up multiple waypoints. Oh boy. Yep, that looks familiar. Oh my drama. Wow, that was scary. Felt like it was right underneath me at that point. What's going on over here? No access. Somebody's here. Left their bike. Let's see, do we have... There's one over there. Olaf's cellar. This is one where the worm always tries to eat it. It's curious, they make this little bridge with this separate little thing. There's the flower, sand flower. Hatch. Yeah, look at all that flower sand. Sand flower, whatever you call it. Here's my place. I haven't really had... I just made it basic functionality. Haven't really gotten creative yet with the design. But here we are. Deposit a bunch of blood. Extract water. See about making some iron. We can make a little bit, I suppose. Also, what about... Oh, we need water for this too. Oh my gosh. Low-grade lubricant. Fuel cells, water, and silicone block. How does a fuel cell make low-grade lubricant? Anyhow. Let's take that back. You know what I just thought of? I didn't reset this. This one has all the iron, the copper, any other advanced stuff I need to put in there. Copper. Kurab Scout Boots. Lightly armored boots made of iron. Providing versatility in hydration and protection to Great House Scouts. .28 armor versus 13. Yeah. Kurab still suit mask, hollower still suit garment, Kurab. Oh, I think it might be time, y'all. 11:15. Research. I mean, I can't do anything with those yet, so I guess I'll research it anyhow. I want to... Oh, I can make that. I got the resources for that. Blood extractor 2. You need to catch up. Blood extractor 2. I see what you're doing there. Okay, so now we can swap this out. So the efficiency is 20% versus 10%. Got it. Recycler. There it is. $8 days on that one. We have 264 flour sand. So we can make, well, with the water we've got, that's the biggest thing. Refined block. Oh, 22 of those. Let's go ahead and put those away. Make some more iron. Power Pack Mark II. What power pack can we make? We can make a Power Pack Mark II. So let's go and recycle the other one. What are we currently using? Power Pack Mark 1. Put the Mark 2 on there. This shield's about done for. Might as well recycle that too. Emperor's Wings. Passive Suspensor Belt. Damaged or broken items can be repaired at a repair station. Yes, repair station. Repair station. Look at that. Bam. What is this one? Recycler. There's the new wind trap. Holy smokes, that is quite a bit bigger than I expected. Pentashield surface vertical. Cobalt paste. And then horizontal. Silicone block. We've only got 22. Steel ingots. We're gonna need a lot. Welding up your bike. Okay. Fabricators. This is a weapons fabricator. We've got the complex machinery, we just need steel ingots, but we can't make steel ingots yet. Where would we make them? Here. But we need carbon ore. Carbon ore mined from a carbon deposit can be processed with iron ingots together to create refined steel ingots at any ore refinery to create new products that require it. Of course. But carbon ore mined from a carbon deposit, I have yet to see. I mean, that's part of the reason I've been scanning everything so often, you know? Like granite stone, copper ore, salvage metal, granite stone, iron ore, iron ore. It's probably not here. It's probably in the eastern side, knowing my luck. Journey. The second trial. Vermilius Gap. Weapons of war. Fabricate Kirab heavy armor. Touring the Gap. So you gotta go to the eastern Vermilius Gap. Travel to this testing station. Travel to Southeast Ironworks. Travel to the Anvil Trade Post, which we have a contract to fill there. Which is this, the Vermilius contract. Maintenance. Use the welding torch to repair a vehicle. Oh. Repair an item in the repair station. Yes, we were going to do that too. Because my shotgun. Huh. Curious. You're only able to repair it up to a certain point. If it's already red, you can't repair it more than that. Curious. I don't have enough iron ingots for that. Copper. Emperor's Wings. Spice-infused copper dust. How have I not found any of that up here? I found a buttload of it down in the south. Karpov. Power Pack Mark 1. Small blood sack. That Mark 1 we're gonna go recycle. Because we're using a Mark 2 now. Yeah, we're using a Mark II that we just made. Excuse me. This shotgun is not long for this world. But it's been pretty useful so far. Yeah, once we get steel, the Artisan Karpov 38. Artisan Jabal Spit Dart. Armor. Not a still suit, unfortunately. Sword. All these things need steel. Um, can penetrate shields. I just kind of like the idea of that. I don't want to research everything here, you know, because like points you could use for other things. Garment fabricator, probably for armor. Survival fabricator, I'm sure for survival things. Vehicle fabricator, of course, for the vehicles. Not those yet. Cobalt paste. That's another one that's going to be tricky to find here because we still don't know where to get that. Staking unit set. A set of staking units that can be used to expand your land claim. Leap suspensor belt. Reduces gravity's pull on the user, allowing for extended height and distance when jumping. It's like the Emperor's wings, but different. That one we could actually make. Melange spiced food. I can't eat it or use it currently. Why would I research it? Beer. Personal light. Oh, this one. Steel. Planar suspensor belt. Oh, to reposition horizontally. Flashlight, though I don't use it that much. Vehicle related items. We do need to upgrade to the Sandbike Mark II. Sandbike booster, inventory, and scanner. Skills, I don't know of anything yet that I want to do here. Oh, disruptor damage. Suspensor dash. Your training with suspensors allows you to manipulate your flow of movement. Press the dash button while suspended to perform a mid-air dash. Oh, that's kind of nice. Suspensor efficiency. Collapse grenade. Attract anybody within a spherical area. Those inside the sphere are drawn together and temporarily stunned, leaving them open to your area of effect attacks, like, say, poison. Okay, so what have I got inventory-wise right now? We still have blood to put away. Process. Like, I heard a loud noise, as if a jet or something was landing. But I don't see anything. Maybe it took off. I don't know. There's more flower sand over there. Should go get some more. I need to figure out that symbol, what that's for. Not a weapon. Permanent device. Oh, a thumper. We can make thumpers. Nice. Still tent. Oh, that'd be handy in survival situations if there's no caves nearby. Respawn beacon. At some point, I get to make a sword. Oh, this one only requires iron. Can penetrate shields. Unfixed Christ knife. So I still don't see that symbol anywhere. We're getting dehydrated by the sun. I guess it would be best to do this at night, because then you could just do go and go and go and not have to worry about getting the heat stroke and the sunstroke, right? That would make sense. I hear the rumblings. I think I'll get to 200 and then we'll go. Feeling parched. Also. That was like the limit of the water. How much have we got in here? Let's deposit some more blood. Alright. Alright, full up on water. More water. We have quite a bit of sand, so that's nice. The flour sand for making our silicone blocks. Question mark. No item for refueling. Okay. Are those the only ones that I have, those fuel cells? Or do I have some that have already been used? I guess not. How full are we? That's like 60%. It's not terrible, you would think, considering all the driving we've been doing. New status 100%. Excellent. I hear it.
Reveal yourself.
What?
Where is everybody?
How did that go so poorly? Okay, so we got 533 metal. We got a lot of metal. Alright, blood, deposit. Wow, we still got a lot of blood to process. Interesting. Oh, I have the new updated extractor. That's why. That's gotta be somebody's motorcycle, right? Yeah, that's what it is. It's somebody's dirt bike, sand bike. Okay, other things I need to be looking at. Repair an item at the repair station. Repairing vehicles. Oh, yeah. Where's my, welding tool? Cannot be repaired further. Okay. Cannot be repaired further. Oh, that one can be repaired. So the treads need some work. Oh, we're out of ammo. The wire. Are we out of iron ore too? Oh, we have plenty of it. Anyhow. Okay, so here, what's the new thing? Automated fall damage protection, Spencer allows temporary gravity indication, have that. Leap suspensor belt. Reduces strength of gravity while active. Sandbike scanner Mark II. Inventory Mark II. These all need iron ingots. Welding wire. Salvage metal. Question mark. Is there a way to upgrade, or do you just... Standby PSU. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of wire. Holy smokes, that's a lot of wire. I didn't realize it was doing that much. $200 out of 11, 1,190. Good grief. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of repair wire for the welding torch. Oh well, I guess we got enough forever now. Drop down on the boxes for. They say circuit 1 through 8. There's 2 of them. Yeah, so I think what that is, because it's on other devices as well. So, because I've got 2 fusion cores running, 2 generators. I think that's what it refers to. So, like, general settings, and I may be wrong on this. Yeah, see, if you go to storage on the device, so I can put, but I'm guessing. Yeah, that's a good question. I've been wondering about that. I just haven't. I figure it was something to do with power. So like if I go and turn this off, actually no, if I turn off number 1, because I set that one on number 2, right? So if I turn off number 1, nope, it's all off. That didn't work. So much for that theory. Yep, I don't know. Because, like, it doesn't... Oh, you know what? So here's the thing. If you're building stuff... Here's another theory. So let's say we go to the fabricator, right? You don't have to go get the materials for this. It's pulling from your storage units to make these darts or the heal kits, right? Maybe that's what it's for. Like, you can have different circuits for, like, you know, raw materials that it pulls from. Purely theoretical, I don't know. Inputs and outputs for crafting. Yeah, so the output though, the thing is, I've always had to pick things up here. Like when something gets crafted, it doesn't go to storage. I have to pick it up here. Even with everything on default circuit 1, like nothing gets put into these other boxes. I always have to pick the stuff up. And then it goes into my personal inventory, and then I come over to the boxes and I drop it off. That's been my experience, I think. Because, yeah, that would mean that that iron I just picked up here should have gone into storage, right? Because it's circuit 1 and circuit 1. So it pulls the resource, because I don't have any of this iron ore on me. It's pulling it from the storage. But it's certainly not putting the items into storage. I have to pick them up here in order to put them away. Box ring gets on circuit 2, and the right drop down on the refinery is the output, so you'd set it to 2. Okay. Huh. Which one am I using for my advanced materials? This one. So make a box ring gets on circuit 2. That's the input, right? And then the right drop down on the refinery is the output. You'd set to 2. Do I have to stop that because it's already in process? Because there's nothing going in over here. Let's cancel this build. Okay. So storage pulls from 1, outputs to 2. And then the storage box, when the refinery is full. Oh. This thing is far from full. Because it'll hold 200. I'm only making like a dozen at a time. It would take me forever to fill this thing up. I don't know that I'm going to have the armor that long to need to repair it, but... Oh, and that spice-infused copper dust, which... Wait, what? House Novabrun's representative. I did not see that when I was up there. Also, more intel here at Dead Man's Depot. Okay, that's new. You know, the thing I haven't seen here in the West is a trade post. Also, the hammer, the tabletop here, there's a couple of caves to pick up micro sandwich fabric right next to each other. More intel over here. I guess I'll have to head south again to go pick up some more spice-infused copper dust. Because I haven't found any up here. Area completion 42% in the Western Vermilius. That's almost as much as I did in the South. Crazy. Alright, anyhow. Blood. Deposit more blood. And these boots, yeah, that's right, they have less armor than this. Blade mitigation, plus 6%. These have better heat protection, but their armor value is lower. Interesting. I guess I might as well recycle the boots. Question mark. I gotta make heavy stuff for the journey. Oh, iron ingots. Heavy gauntlet, heavy head wrap. Let's double check that. So, oh, this is completed. What is that one? Maintenance, I see. Touring the Gap or Weapons of War. Research Kirab heavy armor, fabricate Kirab heavy armor, and then equip it. Probably won't use it for very long because it's not a stealth suit. An unremarkable blade. Fabricate a standard sword. Oh yeah. Penetrate shields. Yo. Okay. Wow. So fast attack. What if you hold attack to penetrate shields, I guess? I don't know. Pretty wicked. Leader John is full. Yes, it is. We got water. We need to make some more silicone blocks. Might as well wait for this single to get made. We don't have any more copper ore. plenty of iron ore. But then again, we got plenty of copper ingots, so, you know, there's that. Interior decoration. Construct a decoration from a Chom furniture set. Garment fabricator. Needs steel, survival, and then the vehicles. Decoration, wall deco, ornamental, miscellaneous, lighting, and favorites. I've been putting up light everywhere. Furniture, though? Wall partition. Bookcase. I don't have any solid walls. Everything's like windowed. Chom furniture set. Guess the bookcase doesn't count. That seems like a very small couch. But it's floating, so... Construct decoration from each home furniture set. Still doesn't count. What? Purchase a home furniture set from merchant. Is it bugged? It's gotta be bugged. See, that sounds like a jet or something taking off or landing. And it's not over there, it's somewhere else. Is that burning wreck still over there? No. Alright. Well, for now, let's call it there. It's been a pretty productive day. We went through this entire west side, built a new home base, did quite a few things. Yeah, quite the day. Full day. Got a lot done. So, until next time, hope to see you all later. You know, for another stream. Probably won't be till next week, but I'll probably be playing throughout this week in the evenings or whatever. I may or may not be streaming, but yeah, we'll see. Thanks for hanging out, Browser Frog, Keldor, AZ19999 for your raid, for the gift subs, for the biddies. Everybody, thank you so much. Appreciate it. And hope you all have a good night, and I'll see you next time.